There we go. Now we got it running. Don't know what the fuck was going on with it, but there it is.
Hello,
Oh, hello, Constantine.
driving to home,
Yep, driving
still
along.
on contract.
Oh, maybe I
You
need to turn
said
up my
since you were
volume.
going to your. Do you hear me?
Constantine, you're very fuzzy this morning. I'm not hearing you
Hmm.
clearly.
1 2 3, 1 2 3. Do you hear me?
That's better. That's better.
I asking, do you driving to home or still on some contract? Because you said that you will.
Oh, I'm still on. I'm on a contract right now.
Okay.
I'm
Where you know?
on my way to. I'm in the middle of nowhere, Alabama. I'm
Sweet home,
le-
Alabama.
yeah. I'm on Highway 20 west of um, Tuscaloosa.
Oh,
You know where
okay.
that's at?
Now it's
Yeah.
somewhere is some asshole in swamps. Like I understand.
More like the forest, but yeah, the swamps are south of here.
Yeah.
But you got the asshole part right.
I uh, I start speaking badly with you in English with use much more bad word and so on.
uh,
My Danish colleague, it's much better influence. But what to
uh,
have?
you'll sound like a native soon.
Ah,
We're on our way to Fort Worth,
mm,
and we'll be there tomorrow morning.
mm, yep. Go back to Texas.
Yep, I got to get another lottery ticket, man.
Ah, biggest jackpot already taken.
Yeah. Well, I wasn't in Texas, so I couldn't buy one. I guess I could. I could have bought one, but the lottery tickets um, you have to turn them in the same state you bought them.
Mm,
That's why I always buy them in Texas because I'm always going to Texas. It seems like.
yeah. No, I'm totally understand. No, I not really understand system because is so many stuff. It's total bullshit and total lies that you just. Okay, I not understand what's going on in that country. Even in my country, at least you understand they try to cheat you and do something wrong. Here, okay, you have a lottery and all that stuff. Okay, fine, but how it happens that you advertise one number, you get another number, and it's second third, it's can be even different just because of strange system of taxation and all that stuff. You just not understand what they and you understand that same happens with taxes. You understand same tax said about any product. I heard that you in car dealership they can offer you some very good price, but after you just need to win that good price in some kind of lottery. What happened here?
That I've never heard of. I've
But
heard of them. I've heard of them changing the price on you before you buy and stuff like that. That's a old tactic called bait and switch.
mm,
So you got to watch out for them doing that kind of shit. But the taxes are different in every state. It's just the way it
mm,
is. You have your federal taxes plus you have your state taxes. And the state taxes are different.
mm,
And it's all
it's
written down. It's not a game. It's all legal.
yeah. But
But
again,
you have to pay attention.
yes. Uh, you
The
have something
devil
like
the
a lot of
devil
strange
is
stuff.
the devil is in the details.
Yes, I already understand that, but again, for me, just unusual. You government try to fuck up with you in so many different ways that you just what's happened here? Why? You know that in Big Bang Theory, moment when hero just read article and just concentrate, why, and open next letter, next page, that's why, and you just it's a lot of moment for me in the United States.
Yeah.
Why? Oh, that's why. But again, mm, uh, your government try to fuck up with you sneakily so much time that you just it's main reason why it's maybe not it's will be bad idea to immigrate and when I have opportunity to United States because your government try to fuck you up so often that you just not understand and you know that I'm not grow in that environment. I'm probably will be bad in that game and
It
just
just takes practice. It just
yeah
takes
sure
practice.
everything takes practice but again for me just but it's for me it's so
Do, do
strange
you
thing that
understand? Do you understand a little better why I was living in Ukraine for so long?
yeah. I no, I understand that we have a lot of advantage and just not so bad all around because
No, not bad at all.
a lot of people now just I make a joke not about United States about all this shit. I can make a lot of joke now about Germany because it's have has good reputation in Ukraine that it's state of law and so on and so on and a lot of our people now live there and just and people understand that it's not a state of law, it's state of bureaucracy because
Yeah.
living there for 3 months they make same amount of paper what you make in Ukraine for whole life. She fuck up in with you with taxation with all that stuff and just
Yeah, the economies are designed to suck the money out of you.
yeah and just
You have to do
okay.
something. If you're going to, not be like Elon Musk, you've got to do something extreme like I'm doing to really save a lot of money quickly.
Yep, I totally understand that. And nowadays I have new game in Ukraine. Try to take how to say that mortgage in Ukraine. We have new program because government understands that people try to move away too much. They try to make mortgage more or less acceptable. That we have not 17% per mortgage, but 7.
Yeah.
Yes, it's with sense that your property will be destroyed by the Russian missile strike, but mortgage under 7%, it's more or less acceptable. Much better as it was under 17.
Yeah, that
Because
was
for most
crazy. That was insane. That was the banks trying to fucking make up for going bankrupt every fucking 5 years. You know?
we have another option. They try to. Do you know that in most European countries they not have fixed mortgage rate, and in Ukraine trying to find that because it's we know that our bank want to fuck us. Okay, fine. You just try find someone that apply at least fixed mortgage rate. Fine. But in Europe you can't take it. You will have adjustable uh, mortgage rate, and a lot of people just waiting that it happens it for 3 or 4 years, and in next year it start to hit people and start to
Yeah.
hit their payment, and it's go by 30-40% on your mortgage payment, and it's really sucks. And just and you don't understand how government accepts that. I understand that government just corrupt and give banks opportunity to make a lot of money, but again,
Well, we have both here, but only a fool would take an adjustable mortgage.
yep, I don't know.
And then, even worse than an adjustable mortgage, they have something called a balloon mortgage.
What it means?
Oh my God. Well, you have this really low introductory mortgage rate. And if you, somebody is stealing a car. Okay. Anyways, if you get in on that, and your first couple of years, your payments will be nothing. Don't worry about it. At that period of time, if you were to pay down your principal and not pay on the mortgage and not pay on the interest, you'd be okay. But people don't do that. They think, oh, this is my low rate. I've only got to pay $300 a month to live in this $400,000 house. What a deal. And then after a certain amount of time, usually 3 to 5 years, hey, that was a big rat. Anyways, that rat was as big as your cat. My God, that was a big fucking rat. Anyways, then you get your first inflation of the balloon. Mortgage rate goes up. 2 years after that, mortgage rate goes up more. You know, and all of a sudden, instead of paying $300 a month, you're paying $3,000. You know.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Your interest go okay, fine, but if you pay your principal as much as possible, you just have the same balloon rate, but it's because you have less principal. It's not hurt so much. But again,
Right.
wow. Yep. But it sounds like very big
It's
guys. You can
it's
just break.
it's a scam the banks pull to get this fucking to steal your house because they want the they want the hard asset.
Mm-hmm.
that the real estate is, because real estate always holds its value.
Uh,
And
remind you that you have in Europe.
unless you've got fucking Russians coming in and blowing shit up, real estate holds its value.
Yeah.
We'll qualify it like that.
Okay. Yeah.
So,
But again, it sounds pretty bad, and you just.
it's what we call predatory lending.
Mhm. But again, it's crazy when you hear about something like that. It just. Oh. And people buy it. It's still funny for me that people still in it and just. It's like revolve credit or something like that. I don't know
Yeah,
why it's even legal.
it shouldn't be legal, but it is. Because the politicians are all owned by the banks.
I'm sorry, I'll make you on pause for a few minutes.
You can do whatever you want. I'm just going to drive.
Вітаю, Сергій, чим можу зарадити? А то я бачу, що я ж нічого. Я сиджу собі, розбираюся з нашою чейн. Ні. Вчора ми все вирішили, ми з тобою додзвонилися, сиджу, працюю над цим. Ні, все добре. Ні, все добре. На зв'язку, все добре, бувай. Sorry, I'm back.
You never left, actually. We got to hear the whole thing.
If you can understand it, good on you.
No, I understood the hello and goodbye part. Fucking part in the middle where you were going a million miles an hour. Nah.
Yep. Something like that. Yep. Predatory lending, it's a huge trouble, and you just don't understand why people can accept that or go in it. But after all, you know about financial pyramids, what we have in Ukraine, in post-Soviet countries. It's called MMM. It's that's why it's funny for us about your company 3M, but not a big deal. And when they started first time, okay, people don't know about it. It's fine. It happens and so on. They started with the same name, with the same leadership. Second time, listen, people can't buy that. It's already happened. Some people buy it and go again in Sage scam again, and you say, okay, we have calculation of amount of stupid people that can that repeat their own mistake. Okay, fine.
Yep.
But they started it third time and it's live again in third time, and you just understand.
Oh no! God.
And what? First time.
What? First time I can understand. After that, why wasn't there people out there freaking breaking heads? You know?
Yeah. I find it stuff that if somebody can believe in that, you remind them that even government, after first time, put that man in jail. He starts his second scam after he was free after jail in 10 or 15 years. And people sometimes put me in such a strange position. I can't understand why it happens, because from my point of view, it's impossible. It can't happen. It must be stopped in some one or another way. It's impossible that people were so stupid, but
it's not impossible, man. I learned a long time ago, people are really dumb. You know, even people you would think, even people you'd think would know better are stupid.
I can understand that people in some moment can be stupid, that they can make mistake and so on. But when you see something like that, it just how, in which moment it can be possible.
It's called
That's why I
greed.
love a sentence
That,
from Einstein.
that's
At least it was called that it was his sentence. He said that universe. He believes that only two stuff in it's infinite. It's universe and stupidity. But
okay.
about universe, he's not sure.
Yeah, I remember that quote. That's pretty good.
And it just
But it's all about greed and hope, right? You sell people on a dream. That's why they're willing to fucking do this dumb shit.
yes,
They hope for a better day. Yeah.
yeah. That's why I'm a little bit in lottery ticket because I understand that it's cost me nothing, like cup of coffee. But
Yeah.
if you not
Actually,
drink
it co-
hundred,
it really does cost you nothing.
yeah,
But yeah, I spend $2 or $3 depending on which game I'm going to play. It's it's
yeah,
it's nothing.
yeah. Unfortunately, I just can't play in your lottery, even if I try. Already exists service, even legal service that can you can play in United States lottery from another country. You just can pay them, and they just use that some state accept that you claim lottery ticket from company name, like for legal something like that. I don't remember how it's called. When a lot of people just combine together to play lottery.
Right.
That's why it can be possible in peacetime. I can buy ticket in United States, but we have little bit some small issue in Ukraine. That's why government prohibits that. I just can move out money from Ukraine officially. I can just transfer money. I can easily turn money back in our country in wartime, but it's very hard to take out money from Ukraine.
That's no lie.
Uh,
Sometimes it's even hard just to get it out of the bank and keep it in the country.
yep. Again, I'm prohibited to leave country. I can just cash it and try to go out, but
Well,
it's create again.
we all know that it's not impossible to leave the country if you have
Yes,
money.
yes, yes. But I'm not have enough money for that stuff, and I understand that it's not make my life easier because I know how people struggle in Europe because we have must pay taxation and we not have payment enough to live properly in Europe, and but they want taxate Ukrainians in same rate if they make money. If you not make money and you just how it's government help called it English, not stamps like it's called when financial help for government. How it's called in English? I forget that word. Uh,
Well, it's just like your wonderful fashion store there in Kiev. It's called
mm,
welfare.
yeah.
That's why I always that's why I always laughed when I saw that there's like fashion and it's welfare.
Yeah. People not understand meaning of word, but again, time to time it's happening in the United States that you write something in foreign language, and it's everywhere. Cargo code, it's everywhere. But yeah, welfare.
Yeah.
If you live in Europe like refugees and live on welfare, for you it's probably pretty easy life. But if you try to live and make some money, your life start be a hell, and you're just. And I don't understand why they do in such way, but it is what it is. People few times said me story that I just don't understand why they make such policy, but Maybe they want to protect their workforce or not annoying their
Well, the
workers.
thing
I don't
is,
know.
I don't know what it's like in Germany, but in the United States, about two-thirds of every dollar that you get taxed goes to pay for welfare. And welfare here is a way to buy votes.
Yes, it's
You know,
everywhere.
yeah, right. So the people who are on welfare vote a certain way because they know that if they vote for this politician, they'll keep getting the free money. But it's not really free money, it comes from the people that work.
Yes. Congratulations, you figure out how democracy works.
Now, welfare here has gotten so bad that unless you make over a certain amount of money, it makes more sense to be on welfare than it makes to work.
I read about, for me, cool story that some people make. He just told the story on the internet. I don't know how true it is. Just read it as always. But again, he's make not enough money to afford eating and renting in the United States, but he's make more that he can be afford for stamp and welfare, and it
Yeah,
just make gap impossible to you start to work and stay on your own ranks. You just or live on welfare. You can jump out of that poverty because it's not enough to pay for your rent and at least feed yourself. In he was single. He's even not have a family, and it's for me just mind blowing that
yeah,
it just one government is doing fine. If people can move up from class to class, if you can go from poverty to working class, from working class to middle class, and back and forward, okay, fine. If you freeze in that situation, it's begin be a trouble because most active people start think about something like rebellion, and it's all can be worse.
yep.
Social mobility it's very important, and you just and all around the world we see the same picture. Oh fuck off with it, without any doubt, and you just why? You read history, you all know about French Revolution and all that stuff.
Yep.
Now we just make something worse, more decision on whole planet and just
Well, look what happened in Nigeria.
ah, it will be bad too because it's if you accept Russian help, it's big deal, and it's never be free.
No, just ask the Cubans.
Yep. Yes, but again, yes, it was example in Nigeria why it happens because you just think that's all fine and you can keep control, and in some moment you just throw out from your palace and all start be much worse. Ah, I don't know. We'll see how it's going, but we have good sentence. We see light in end of the tunnel, but I don't know
Are you sure there's just
because
not a
we.
fire?
Mhm. But in our optimistic people have some extra reference. But hope it's not right on the train.
Yep.
But we'll see. At least I, like I said, I'm not so live not so bad. My life is not so miserable as it can be. Yes, I'm start from scratch 2 times. Hope I don't need to do it in short times, but all can happen.
Well, you're
You can't be
prepared if you
sure.
have to. You know what to expect.
uh, we'll see. At least thank God for help of United States. Thank you and all that stuff. We totally agree that you test your missile system on our territory. We're grateful with results.
Oh, it's even it's even better than that, Constantine. The whole Ukraine situation with the United States and NATO and stuff. It's a way for them to launder money.
On one side, yes, but for another side, maybe people start
Yeah,
thinking.
it helps you guys fight the fucking Russians. Yeah, but mostly it's about those guys, all the politicians laundering money. They
If it's
all.
not if it's not happened with us, they still try to launder money, and it's not
Oh
changed
yeah,
at all.
oh yeah. It'll be somebody else.
Yes, that's why. Just not be freaking out about it. It will be another country, but at least we have some result here, and it's already good. I totally understand what you're talking about, but again, if it's help, if
God
we're not
damn
helping
it!
the situation, it will be somewhere else.
This fucking bumpy ass road.
Yeah. Like
My
at least
breakfast just.
I hope that Germans start thinking about something because when it's all started, they figure out that they can't even start engine on at least company of their tanks. They all on repair. They can't start even company of tanks. If such happens that they need really fight, it must be much funnier situation. Hmm.
Yeah, that is good for the Germans, but they were
Yes.
all like, "Oh, our Tiger tanks are so superior to everything else." Not really.
Yeah, maybe they good, but again, uh,
Maybe.
British, we don't know. Nobody tested. I know that Challenger keep the record. Challenger turned back on base after he get 26 hit from RPG. 26 at still world record. Yes, Challengers prove that he has pretty fine armor,
Yep.
without any doubt. But again, like tank, he not promised. Only one proof tank that it's very good. It's Abrams. No doubt about it, because war in Iraq, Bradley plus Abrams just crash T90, T80, T72 just in pack. That's no doubt. Yes, I know that Abrams is good tank. We totally fine, but nobody give us any of them. We will test it too. We will be very grateful. Mm,
Well, I don't know if they will because the armor on the Abrams is it's supposedly classified. I don't know what the fucking story is on it.
mm,
Everybody knows that it's a composite that's fucking got depleted uranium in it, but it's supposed to be some fucking big secret. I don't know.
I don't know. It's funny it's because they sold it to Iraq, to Saudi Arabia, that pretty close to China. If it's coming to Saudi Arabia, why you think the Chinese not already disassemble few of them? Totally. I don't know. It's strange, but again, hmm, we'll see.
When did they start making those? 1980s?
Yep.
Yeah, it's it's been around for a while.
Hmm.
Yeah, 35, 40-year-old tank.
Yep.
I wouldn't think that they would try and withhold it, but who knows? I'm not the ones. I'm not making policy.
Yeah, it's strange, but again, it is what it is. I'm totally fine with it. Understand? Okay, we have such situation, and I just don't know how to talk about it because We just depends on your goodwill and just okay. You don't want it. What we can do?
What I do know is that I think the tank is going obsolete. The whole concept of,
Maybe.
it's much cheaper to have drones and missiles.
Yeah, but again, we still have trouble with artillery, and we pretty happy to have some tanks and all that stuff because we understand that we still need some kind of protection for our personnel against artillery, not against drone.
Yeah,
Yes, it's expensive, but people more expensive than tanks and drones because people very hard to replace. If you can build tank in months, you grow new people much longer and train them even longer. If you have proper plan to build tanks, you can make tens, hundreds per year. But if you can't prepare surgeon visit for 3 years, one surgeon, and it must be done in mass. And it's not one plant, it's just whole country must work with it. You must mobilize people, train people, make propaganda, recruit them, pay them money, and do a lot of stuff. Each people, it's very expensive, and at least in nowadays. Maybe in years ways in baby boomers time on when where you have 3 4 kids per family and nobody don't know what to do with all that people, maybe people must can be cheap, but nowadays I
well,
don't know.
armored personnel carriers are proper. They're a thing. But the main battle tank is what I'm talking about. It was designed for fucking overcoming trench warfare.
Yep, and still needed for that,
Yeah.
but you need drones now to destroy enemy artillery because now you can't go through the trench only because artillery covers that gaps because artillery much better. Main evil for battle tanks now it's not drones plus artillery because drones just coordinate artillery so fine that it's just be finesse weapon and just precise enough to put 155 millimeter in 20 kilometers in roof of tank, and you can't protect it in such way. It's just impossible. You can protect tank against drones, but you can't protect it against paladin artillery round with GPS coordination. What he gets from drones that fly far away. That's main issues. That's why we stuck on the trash. We need just destroy all artillery pieces. And it's huge trouble. Mm, and we stuck with it, and it means that we they have a huge amount of helicopters. Again, the same issue with anti-tank missiles. We try to move forward, but when we already break the trench, they have 10, 12, 15 helicopters, and it's cover gap, and it's a big deal because again, without tanks, we just lose too many people, and we can't afford it. Nobody can afford so many deaths because
No.
that people produce, even from most crucial, most brutal point of view, it, that people produce and spend at minimum. And it's even if we don't count about that each life is precious because he has relatives, he is go child, influence on neighbors kids, on neighborhood, he and each death it's just tragedy for so amount of people. But even from economy of most Machiavellian way, we still need a lot of people just for running economy. And yes, in which point of view, I hope that we have more protecting gear, something to protect them that we can live without all that stuff. And worst in that case, when somebody said from your side that just stop the war, it's funny stuff in how they think that it's possible. We start that war if we just surrender. It's ends the war. Why you think so? Why somebody on your side can say even that? It's just so strange. I just not understand. People can't be so stupid. They have power, they have understanding, they must read something, understand something. Russians, why they stop if we surrender? No, they just get what they can and turn back later. And now we fight not for peace, but for better position for protect our country again against next attack. And people just ignore that. Oh, it can be easy. You read that journalists, that Republicans, some speaker of Republicans, just you're lying to yourself or to your people, and just what the fuck. But again, people just I can understand that some just want to make some points for that position to just against Democrat policy. But I don't know. And it's just so funny when they said that, oh, I can do it easily. Okay, fine. Interesting position. And how it's compensated, how it's going with reality? We'll see how it's going back again. And worst case that it's all going to next year, and it's not ended, unfortunately. But we'll see. But
Well, you know,
I understand.
I don't understand why people would say that it's Ukrainians' fault that Russia fucking invaded. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
I don't know.
It's like, you know, if you beat your children, it's your children's fault that they got beaten. That's the same fucking logic.
Yes, but again, probably that people want to beat their children. I don't know. For me, just strange position, and maybe they just try to hide their own trouble, their own issue when they just lie to themselves that they can do anything. They just don't want to admit that and just blame like victim blaming. It's a common situation. You know, in psychology and criminal right, it's just whole bookshelves writing about that just victim blaming and all that kind of shit. Okay, oh, how it's work and it's
You know, let's see. I wasn't working at Three Shape, but when I got divorced from my Ukrainian wife, you know, from Tanya, uh, and I told people what had happened. You know, how she had taken the fucking knife to me. The first thing anybody asked was, "What did you do to make her mad?" It's like, I'm sorry, you don't fucking try and stab your husband ever for any reason. But that was, you know, and those were Ukrainians telling me that. What'd you do to make her mad?
because it's very unusual that women has reputations that they make less such kind of situation.
Yeah,
And
but
usually in something like that happens,
no,
it's usually
it's
happens
not.
because
There are more fucking men in the hospital in Ukraine
yes,
than that have been hurt by their wives than.
I
women in
know.
the hospital who have been hurt by their husbands
I
because
know.
women use fucking like
Weapon.
a weapon, whereas a
Yes.
guy's just going to use his fists.
Yes.
It's not unusual at all. It's just women have very good fucking propaganda. Sugar and
I can.
spice and everything nice. Oh, they do. They do.
Uh,
Women
I
are
know it, but it's all very complicated
always
question. But
favored.
yes,
They always play the victim, and they always
yes,
get the fucking sympathy.
yes. I know, but it's just part of the life. But again, it's always happening. It's
Yeah.
do you know that a lot of witchcraft stuff is just making some protection for women because men's usually stronger, but women's cooking. And you can beat your wife, but in such situation you can eat something like mushrooms.
Yeah.
And it happens from hundreds of years, but again, it's just
Oh,
part of life.
thousands.
Not beat your wife, just taste what you eat before that stuff, and try not to not eat only yourself, usually with your wife. But again, in same point, I can say that usually people who stronger get more common in hospitals because in fight, if you obviously stronger, opposite man can just use knives or something that he can grab because he understands that he's not have a chance, and it's common practice. Just because I know people from Ukrainian police, and most crimes it's not about robbery, organized crimes. It's just fight after drinking,
Yep.
at least in Ukraine. And most situation happens when they dis- um, discuss something and they start screaming on each other, and one woman start to blame another. It's feast involved, and after feast, somebody else who's obviously not so strong like previous one, this is just grab something from the table, knife, anything, just chairs or something, something big, strong or pointy, and it's trouble for police because they must write all that shit and explain the prosecutor what's going on here and why that man must get only 3 or 5 years but not sit for 15 years just because he not criminal but because he just really stupid, really dumb. But again, that's why women usually use weapon just because they obviously less strong. That's why again, if we turn back to topic about trans sportsmen, that's one of the reasons why we just separate women's sport from men's sport because it's obviously that. And when I
Well,
read a little bit more about that, I was just
I I don't give a shit who does what. You don't hit your wife, and she shouldn't fucking hit you.
yeah,
Period.
he just need to call to police and put you in jail.
No, she
Yeah,
doesn't even need to do that. If you don't
he just can leave.
if you're to a point where you're trying to do physical fucking harm to each other, you fucking are to separate. That's why they invented divorce. You know, seriously, why the
Yes.
fuck hit each other?
Oh, how to explain that from the
There's no
beginning?
explaining it. There's no explain. There's no excuse for it. People are
I have excuse
stupid.
for that, but it's called psychological trouble. They have,
Yeah, they have psychological trouble.
yes, and
Anybody who
it's,
does something like that, man or woman, is a fucking douchebag, and they
yeah.
don't need to fucking do. You know, they don't need to be married to anyone because they're not stable. They're not somebody you can trust when you go to sleep.
Yes, totally agree with that. But again, we just have it is like it is. Unfortunately,
Yeah. So, but why blame the guy who gets attacked for
mm,
something that the attacker did? It's not the, there's never any fucking excuse for it. None.
We have another issue when somebody blames the girl for rape and you just, what the fuck? If she fails claiming, okay, I can understand. But if nobody can say that girls do something that rapist rape her, just what the fuck?
All right. My ex-wife tried to stab me because I wanted to play video games instead of go out to the garden. Is there an excuse for that? I don't think
No,
so.
you
No.
must divorce it. If it's just about gardening, just just keep your bag and go out there. Because
You
if it's
know,
just about
I would have gone out and worked in the garden had she given me sex that morning that I asked for. But no, she didn't want to fucking have sex. So she wanted to do her thing. And I was like, okay, well, if you want to do your thing, I'm going to do my thing. And apparently I wasn't allowed to do my thing. I should die if I don't fucking work in the garden like a slave.
uh,
That doesn't make any fucking sense, man. There's no
no, it
excuse
does.
for it. And to have these assholes ask me what did I do to provoke her to do that? Well, it's like fuck you. I didn't do a goddamn thing other than be a little bit fucking pissy that I didn't get laid. You know? All right, you're not gonna give me sex. I'm not gonna fucking give you labor. Fuck you. You know?
Oh, it's just so strange situations that I can't even. No, I'm
Yeah.
totally agree that it's a question about divorce because, okay, totally understand. Not any
Yeah.
question.
No, I never got that shit from you, but I'm talking about people that I worked with. Uh,
And
that was when I was working at
yeah,
Rails Reactor. Yeah. What'd you do?
I don't know. It just no, it's just strange. For me, it's just okay. It's just sounds strange and it's really weird and just what the fuck? Just good sound in lyric. Just what the fuck? Because it's
Yeah.
impossible to how why what's she thinking about and in which point it didn't start. Yes, it's just strange strange behavior and totally agree that you must run away as fast as possible without any doubt. No, it not need to work like that. If people try to stab you, it's a bad idea. For me, I never was in such kind of situation. Worst kind of situation for me was just we have argued with my girlfriend at that moment, and she tried to fix me like in judo. But at that time, I was young, strong, and I just no, it's not working in such way. I'm little bit high weight category, and it's working opposite way. And we start a
Yeah.
little bit to fight, but again, it must. But again, it's all. It's worst case scenario for me. What happens with me? Nobody try ever stab me or do something similar because what the fuck? And in that situation, we both was I was jiu-jitsu fighter. She was judo and taekwondo champion of Ukraine. That's right. Okay, it's more or less fair. She had in category, but I'm still man. But
Yeah.
again, it was just a joke between us. But again, it's never happens that we intentionally want to make harm to one another. And it just mm, part of life where your hormones in a little bit different way working and it just but if somebody intentionally tried to stab you, I don't think so. because if she can miss you with stabbing, with poison, it's much harder to miss when they put something in your soup or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm good in chemistry, but not so well. Oh, yeah, I understand that. Usually, people think that mm, nobody happened without reasons. That we a priori decide that people just do something bad that they take back such a kind of response. But again, it's not always true. Sometimes people just morons, and you can't do anything about this.
Yep.
Jesus. Oh, for me, just strange story. But all happens. I know that when again I remind my friends from police department when their story why people kill each other, they fight about sports, about something like that, about politician, about Second World War. You imagine that somebody dead just because he lose argument or win argument about Second World War. You just ah, people are dumb. Oh, yep.
Yep.
I
Well,
leave you.
welcome to Mississippi, motherfuckers.
Oh, yeah, it's good. And I understand that I probably will leave you when somebody else join your discussion that you wasn't so lonely.
Uh,
Night road to. No, no, you're not going to New Orleans. You're going to Texas, but you're going to Mississippi State.
yep. We're gonna
Like I
do
understand,
Mississippi.
Mississippi even bigger than Dnipro River,
Oh yeah, the Mississippi River is huge.
even bigger than
I,
Dnipro, because Dnipro is very huge, but I don't know.
yeah. Well, Dnipro is huge for Ukraine. You know.
It's huge for a lot of country. I'm born in city where river, main river in my native city, is smaller than two-lane road. For me, Dnipro is fucking huge.
Yeah. Well, it's a big river, but even you got the Danube, which is much bigger than the Dnipro.
And, I want to say that it is practically the
But
same, but again, I was only on a top side somewhere near Vienna, Budapest, and in that area he's just smaller than Dnipro. Danube much smaller
oh
than
yeah,
Dnipro. It depends in which point of river you measure it. I'd never be in south on somewhere in Romania when Danube probably is the biggest.
I think the biggest, I think the biggest river is the fucking Amazon,
Yeah, probably.
and the longest river is the Nile.
Yeah, but
Uh,
again, it's about question.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Other than the fact that I've got this guy who I let onto the highway, but is now fucking not letting me get back over, and we're blocking the goddamn highway because he's wanting to go fast. But it's not.
I lose you a little bit.
That's all right. I'm just I let him in. I shouldn't have let him onto the highway because he's driving ahead. But you never know that until you let people in and you drive courteously and they drive like
Yep.
in my blind spot for maybe 5 minutes.
All right. Everything all right?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just had to slow down because this guy was driving like a jerk. And I don't like to have to slow down. You know, I was being courteous. I was being the pleasant, you know, guy to drive
Mm.
around.
It's better. You have better chance to stay alive. I don't know that.
Yeah.
We have rule of 3D that's called Dai Doroku Darogu at our language, but it's translate uh, move out from the way of the dump, give dump a road if you directly translate that.
Yeah,
That's what.
that's what I did.
Because you never
But
know what he make
we
next
we
minute.
also have a rule here called impeding traffic, and it's against the law to impede traffic. And by not yielding the speed benefit to me because I was already on the highway, you've got to merge with the flow of traffic and not impede traffic when you're coming onto the highway. He did not do that
Mm.
when he came on. I let him on because I had room on my left side to get over and let him in. Oh, God, I hate these bridges. Anyways, um, there wasn't any contact being made between the vehicles, so everything's fine.
Mm.
It just raises, the emotions. And it should be emotionless. You
Mm.
should be polite when you're driving. We're the guys out here making, like this guy that's coming on right now, I'm getting over to let him on, right? That way he
Mm.
doesn't have to worry about anything. And he is letting me get past him
Mm. Mhm.
before, he puts his accelerator fully down. That's the
Yep.
way it's supposed to be done. Everybody's like, can I get on the highway? I say, yes, you may. I'll get over and let you in. Okay, you may resume your freaking normal path that you were taking before. Thank you for letting me on. Everybody's happy. We go on down the road.
Yep.
Whereas this guy in front of me, he challenged me the whole fucking time. And I finally, because I had somebody coming up behind me, I let off my gas and moved over into this lane behind him.
Yeah. Oh, I know what is going on. I understand
Yeah,
the basic of traffic, but again, it's not worth it. But again, do you understand how miserable must be life of somebody that he only one happiness is just move a little bit faster than another one on the road.
yeah,
It's for me just I didn't remember that story from probably or Stallone or Schwarzenegger. He said, "You try to be faster on crossroad or something, just running on red light or something like that. Till you have BMW. When you sit in Ferrari, you don't care. You know that if you need, you just press the gas and you just will be much
right.
faster."
And look at this guy. We have a guy over here on the side of the highway who's in some type of mechanical distress. He's got his
Hmm.
hazard lights on. That guy didn't get over in case he was like working around his truck. This guy in front of you, he's just a jerk. He's not doing any of the polite things you're supposed to do.
Yes, and it happens.
Yeah. But it's not. Once again, it's
Unfortunately,
it's not against the law. It's just polite.
yes. And some people think that it's good to be mm, not so polite, that just harass people or do something bad for them just because he show how strong he is. No, you're not strong. You're just damn best. And in bad situation, somebody just put knife in your back and just go visit because you was an asshole.
Yeah.
That's why you most restricted country with huge politeness must have period in time that such dumbas do something very bad and each other people kill each other. How Japanese start to be so polite? They was so professional and killing each other that
Yeah.
in some moments they understand. Oh, stop! We must be polite to each other because knife is back. It's not so good option. Uh, ninjutsu, all that too, stuff. Just uh, yep. Mm, we need to do something in this grand campaign. It starts to be a little bit boring. Maybe I need to kill my character and make it in some dramatic way and just take it out. I don't know. We need to add some spice to that campaign. I don't know. What do you think about it?
Hey, if you don't like your character, fucking change. We're only fourth level.
One side it's more or less good. I am finally visit because it was promised that it will be necessary to me to pickpocketing, open locks, and all that stuff, but we play in cowboy, driving on
Yeah.
the horse around prayer, and it's not a lot of pickpocketing or lock picking.
Yeah. Well, I thought, I thought we were going to be reenacting the world of Conan the Barbarian, right?
Yep. I'm sorry, I need to leave. Talk to you about it probably tomorrow. We'll see.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
What's up, Zechariah? I didn't see you in there. How you? Oh, that idiot. Look at that guy. He's going backwards on the fucking highway. Wow. Full of Mississippi's just full of dumbasses. Oh my god.
You're still alone? Nobody talking with you till you're driving.
Ah, I didn't even know you were there until just a second ago when I noticed that somebody tried to get in. I thought you were going away. Oh, these roads are terrible.
Mm, even worse than in Ukraine?
No.
Yeah. I know that at least in something we are champions. Mm, it's depends between states. In one state, roads is better, or another in both, or
That's
it's
true.
everywhere.
No, it's
State dependent. I understand.
yeah. And Mississippi is one of the poorest states, so you would expect their roads are terrible.
Hmm.
But there's another state called Arkansas, who's also a very poor state, but their roads are great. So, you know,
Maybe nobody just use them because trucks
oh
really kill.
no, no. It's I-40. It's not I-40. Yeah, I-40. I-40 is pretty fucking. There's a lot of traffic on I-40. That's the main road between Dallas and like Little Rock and Nashville, and
Hmm.
I believe it goes all the way to Washington D.C. So it's a big road. It's a major road.
Hmm. Okay. I can saw it somewhere
Oh,
near. I like I understand
and
it somewhere next to Mississippi, after Mississippi River. Yeah, yeah. I
then there's
find it.
two other states where the roads really just make this look like it's skating on glass, and that's New Mexico and Arizona. They're just terrible, terrible. I
Maybe.
believe that the roads in Arizona are on par with like the road between Kiev and Odessa.
Mhm. Okay. I just don't know just how to explain.
And for those of you who don't know it, the road between Kiev and Odessa is the best road in Ukraine.
Mm, yep, one of the best. But what we can do?
Yeah.
Play with what we get.
Which is why most people, when they travel in Ukraine, take the train. The train's great
Train
as long
it
as you.
must be great even in United States if you not kill them totally.
Uh, the trains in the U.S. are horrible. They're
And
slow, dirty. Unless
the
you're
main
living on
answer
the
is
unless
you
you're
just
living on the East Coast, where the trains have to be supported by the government. They can't make it without taxpayer help. They do fine for freight, but for passengers, eh,
mm, in Europe it's in opposite way. They can,
yeah.
yeah, but again it depends as always. But because train just better because of physics, you must accept that trains just better in physics because they have less friction, less stuff going around. If you put them on electricity, you just doing very well. They're very efficient to grab freight and so on. My question: why you not putting them on electricity and just make
It's
it?
not my choice. You know.
Yeah, just strange for me. And another, Europe adapt that system with trains and make them. They can live without cars in most of cities.
Well, the
Cars is
population density is quite a bit higher.
yes, and yes, but your huge country on your east coast is same density like in Europe.
Yeah, and they
Like,
have they have they have trains there.
is it good?
It's better than out here. Yeah.
Yeah, better that here it's argument, but does it good? They compatible with Europe because European trains.
No, they're not. They're nowhere near as good as European trains. The reason is like they share the priority of the railroads in the United States is freight,
You not
and
believe it. In Ukraine, we have the same.
you know, uh, and it's just slow compared to like taking an airplane.
Yeah, maybe between Los Angeles and Dallas, yes, but from Dallas to Houston, not believing it. I'm sorry, but no. At least you not have
Well,
that security in airports, luggage stuff, and all that shit because it's take.
how long? It took when I took the train from Kiev to Odessa.
Yeah,
It took fucking 8 hours. That's roughly the same as Dallas to fucking Houston. But if you're gonna fly from Dallas to Houston, you can do it in an hour.
I don't know how you from what we have. We have first a special train for such business trip, and I going to Kiev from Odessa on my business trip, from Odessa to Kiev, and turn back. Each road take me 5 hours, 5 hours 20 minutes. In one way, I do my business in Kiev, make few business meeting, and turn back. And I go out from Odessa in 4 o'clock
Okay,
and
I
turn
didn't.
back in 11.
I didn't take the fast train from Kiev to Odessa. You're
It
right.
was
I
fast
didn't.
train from Kiev to Odessa. That
No,
yeah,
I
it
didn't.
was.
I didn't take that
Ah,
when I went. I
yeah.
rode plots.
Okay, then it's fine because I use fast train and it's take 5 hours with something and just in five in 5 a.m. from Odessa in 10 a.m. in Kiev, do all my business stuff, and somewhere in 6 p.m. I sit on train and in 11 p.m. I was in Odessa back. Just business day. You
Yeah.
wake up a little bit earlier, travel, do your business, turn back. Perfect. 5 hours. In airport, you fly 2 hours, you go to airport, you lose hour or two on that, you wait in airport hour, and in both sides, you just 2 hour extra 2 hours here, same time, but it's cheaper and much more headache. It can be done. Even Ukraine can prove that. You
Yeah.
understand that our budget even close to United States.
Well, I would much rather, take the train to the center of the city.
Yes.
You know,
That's exactly what I point because you need to spend 30, 45, 50 minutes just to go to airport. After that, security, luggage, waiting, registration, all that shit, and after that, yes, it take only 2 hours to fly. But again, in each side, just lose 2 hours. On railroad, you go to railway station in center. Maybe in not even in center, you can just sit in another point because at this I have 2 points when you can sit on that train. Sit and you go. It can be done if you want to do that. Main issue from my point of view is just nobody wants just spend on it time and effort. That's all. Like I understand. Maybe I'm wrong. You think that it's fine, just everybody must sit on their car. And even time to time it's ridiculous because I saw a video on YouTube when make a joke from men that drive from his home to his work 17 meters. He just live in three house out from his workplace and he's still driving
Yeah,
that distance.
yeah, that's silly. But if you were to drive from Dallas to Houston, it would take, if I was to do it, it would take me a full day to drive
Hmm.
because I can't go as fast as a car.
Uh, I don't know what difference in speed limit from.
Well, my truck, the maximum it's allowed to do, because I have a governor on it that reduces its top speed, is 65 miles an hour. I
I'm sorry,
guess what's that?
65 miles per hour. It's approximately 100 kilometers.
Right. So I'm doing 100 kilometers an hour.
It's a
And
lot.
yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. You can get places doing this. You just have to keep driving.
Hmm.
But the car, the speed limit is, I think on Highway 47, it's 75 miles an hour,
Mm,
which is like
yeah,
130
120,
kilometers.
but yeah, yeah, I see
Yeah.
your point. 20% faster, and it's yeah, yeah, and it's make your life much easier. I don't know, but because for me, just crazy when you driving in. For me, just I just not like idea drive around on 120, 150 kilometers per hour, between 80 to 100 miles. For me, it's a little bit dangerous. I only few times in my life sit in car with such speed, and mm, I prefer much slower. I don't like when I see tunnel effect and must believe that driver just fast enough that not kill us instantly. Few of my friends died in car crash, and one of my friends, she just went to hospital on 4 months after such kind of car crash. They reassembled her. She lives now fine, even born a beautiful girl. But again, 4 months she spent in hospital.
Yeah.
Maybe just better not drive so fast. Maybe that's all not worth it. Or you
Well,
just need to buy something like Volvo. That if you just fly away, Volvo just they make a lot of effort that even in worst case scenario you will stay more or less alive. At least they have such
well,
reputation.
it's another reason why being polite while you drive is very important. Because
Yes.
if you're being polite, you're being predictable,
Hmm.
and you're not taking stupid chances. It's easy
Yeah.
enough to drive at those speeds. It's, it's you don't have to have any special qualifications. You just have to have the proper mindset.
Hmm.
You can't be an idiot. You have to do things the right way.
Yep. Don't be a jerk and just. Mm. Oh, I totally understand. I'm totally agree that be nice on road. It's good habits. And just big a chance to long life.
Yeah. Because if you're swerving in and out of traffic, if you're, you know,
Mhm.
putting on your brakes for silly things, like, and I consider if you're going to, like, an animal jumps out in front of you, if you are if there's a lot of other cars around, you've
Mhm.
got to be of the mindset where, okay, here's the deer. There's a, you know, it weighs 50 kilos, or there's a car over to my left side that weighs, 2,000, 1,000 kilos, something like that. Do I hit the
Yes.
deer or do I hit the car? Okay, Mr. Deer, you're dead. Sorry.
Yes.
You've got to be able to make you've got to be able to make those types of decisions just at the snap of a hat, because you have to think about it ahead of time. What am I going to
Yes.
do if this happens? It's a common thing for animals to jump out on the road. Do you
Yeah.
endanger your own life and the life of the people around you, or do you just decide, okay, Mr. Deer, you forfeit your life? If you
Yes.
if you're coming up and you see the animal in the road and you have the ability to get over, of course you're going to get over and not hit the animal, because you don't want to kill it. It's just one of God's creatures out there, and it's an animal. It doesn't understand that you will, turn it into a hamburger.
He must understand it because animal must understand that if he hit a muse, it will be bad idea.
Yeah.
But deer some in some point decides that he can jump in front of you.
I, I wouldn't even want to hit a moose in this thing, let alone a fucking car.
No, I think that you wait enough that just you. In worst case, you have some damage to
Oh,
radiator
I'm.
or your bumper.
Oh yeah, it would fuck up my truck. It might, moose are big enough. He might, you know,
Yeah.
if it's a male, I might get the horns in the cab here, because they're tall enough. Moose are fucking huge.
Yes.
I really wouldn't want to hit one. I'm going to win the fight. Moose is going to die, but my truck's going to be fucked up.
Yes. It's a huge problem. Like I understand. Hmm. But we'll see. No, I totally understand that it's not necessary to do something like that, and in such case, yes, I'm totally agree. You just need to be predictable because if you move away and just crash some car because you are again much bigger than any car, then try to avoid the moves. Mm, it's bad decision.
Yeah, because Moose can't hire a lawyer and come after me.
Uh, in worst case scenario, after you will be some rangers, but if you destroy somebody cars or kill somebody on your tracks, it will be a whole government of United States with marshals, police, sheriff department, and all that stuff. I prefer make
All
have
those
deal.
guys plus the family of the people that got hurt can come after you for money too.
Yeah, uh, much better option just forest rangers, not marine rangers, but forest rangers will be. Yeah, trouble but acceptable.
So, and I've never heard of a moose suing anybody for pain and suffering.
uh, mm, maybe you will be surprised. Maybe it will be first time.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, how bad idea that you can be sued by poor moose. Uh, yep.
But the most like a deer is going to do to this truck is break a headlight.
Yes, and maybe bend some metal parts in front, some
The
parts of
front,
bumper. Or,
my front is designed to fucking hit shit like that and not break.
okay.
It's not metal. It's a composite,
Okay. Even better.
and you can literally just push it back into shape, and it'll pop back into shape.
Hmm. Like you
if
see,
you hit it
designer already think about you.
if you hit it hard enough, it'll fucking break up like a Formula One.
Hmm.
But you know, and then you get to the engine, and that ain't gonna move. You know, that's a lot of fucking steel up there.
Hmm.
The radiator, you can probably destroy that, but you're not gonna fuck with the block of the engine. That's
Yeah, of course, sure.
it's
Radiator is
fucking
max what you lose.
yeah. I think the metal on the frame, um, they're C channel, and I believe they're 4 centimeters thick. C channel. They're pretty thick.
Yeah.
It's as thick as your thumb.
Mm,
No, it's as thick as my thumb, anyways. I don't know about the size of your thumb. I got big hands. It's more than an inch,
yeah.
so I guess you know, three, a little more than 3 centimeters, 4 centimeters, something like that.
Yep. But again, it's definitely must work. It's all fine. Probably it's because it happens a lot. I know that first something, some cage, some protection for that engine was introduced in Australia. That's why it's called kangaroo cage, something like that. Because kangaroo even stupider than deers and elk in the United States, and they jump in front of the
Yeah.
trucks much more often. That can you expect?
Well, the standard they build the trucks to in the U.S. they call it the cow standard.
Mm. It's a history of engineering and a lot of stuff. A lot of people tried to make something to remove cow from railway tracks. Cow remover device. It was a whole industry in 18th century.
To be hit a All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yeah, state of shitty road and shitty connection. Now I lose you again.
Hello, can you hear me?
Now I hear you. Ah, it's time to time.
Hello, can you hear me?
Now I hear you.
Okay.
How long I don't know, but do you hear? Ah, you lose again.
No, I'm here.
Yeah, like I said, state of shitty roads and shitty connection.
Compared to our talking for free on the internet, getting video from the middle of nowhere. It's pretty fucking good.
No, it's all comparable because I understand that we have very good internet, but we have it cheaper. We're not so good, but it's much, much cheaper.
Yeah.
But another way, we can have something like same quality as you easily, at least in big city. Mm,
Uh, Sorry about that. I was blowing my nose.
nothing. It's part of
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
What time it's is now in on your side of the planet?
4:30 in the morning.
Ah, that's why nobody with you talking with you. Maybe some that your Finnish friend. They're
There's
from
some
Finland.
people in chat that are trying to say things, but I'm not reading their stuff because I'm driving.
Ah, they
And
just speak between each other, as always. uh,
I pinned the link. If anybody wants to come in and talk, they can do that. It's their choice.
yep. I just joined that unit stay alone and alone sleeping night because I don't like the
Uh,
idea that somebody.
I slept pretty good last night. I was I got some Gulf shrimp last night from the Gulf of Mexico. It was very, very, very tasty.
And
Then
it's
we
good.
had then I had what they call red beans and rice, where they have red beans and rice mixed up, and they serve it up with a bunch of cayenne pepper and
For
it's
me,
good
it
and spicy.
sounds like a potion of fire breathing, something like that.
Oh yeah, for a Ukrainian it would be torture, but for me it's delicious.
I
You
love
guys you
the.
guys don't really like the spicy food.
I'm appreciated, and I even eat and like some of them. Indian, real Indian, not adapted for like Indian cooking for themselves. It's very
Yeah.
spicy, but regularly it's I like it, but not so much. I'm not hugest fan. I like it, but I'm a huge fan probably.
Well, the style of food that I had last night was what they call Cajun.
Mm.
I almost had the alligator because they were serving alligator too, but I didn't eat it because it was expensive.
I don't know. For me, it just that something that you can try once, but I'm probably sure that it's not so tasty. You just need to try
Oh,
it
you're
once.
wrong about that. Alligator's delicious.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. It surprised me. I not think that it's, but maybe if I have opportunity, I will try it. I don't
Yeah.
think that such kind of predator can be delicious. I don't know. Usually, predator is not tasty. It's just something that you need to try just to understand how it's tastes, and that's all. But if you say so, maybe it's worth it to try. But I not see opportunity when I in some point have option to try the alligator.
I like it anyways, especially if it's, you know.
If you have such kind of occasion and try it,
Yeah.
mm, why not? Yep. What more strange stuff they serve in New Orleans or somewhere there? Because for me,
Oh God, the Cajuns, they eat everything that grows in the swamp, they'll eat it. The grossest thing they serve there at those Cajun restaurants is there's this giant fucking rat that grows down the swamp called a nutria.
uh, we
Yeah.
grow it in
It's
Ukraine
a,
too. You
it's
can we have special farm for that stuff.
yeah, it's the size of a fucking dog, right? And they eat those. Blech. Ah, it's a fucking rat. I won't eat rat. Which is, I guess that's kind of stupid because I'll eat catfish, and catfish eat dead things off the bottom of rivers, right?
Yes. Catfish, crabs, shrimps again. No, shrimps can eat plankton, I don't remember. But crabs and omars and all that biggest seafood, they usually, yes, they basically the same diet have. They share the diet.
Yeah, that's weird. I eat crab too, and crabs are just as bad. I guess it's all mental. It's all
Yeah,
mental.
probably. Because I taste crab, and it's fine for me. Yeah, it's annoying a little bit to
It's
eat crab, but
delicious. Crab is
not say
delicious.
it.
I love it.
Yeah, probably. I prefer beef. Just It's for someone it can be very delicious. Taste it can be
Pork is
tasty, but
good. Chicken's
maybe not
good.
in my taste.
Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah. Beef, pork, chicken, it's all good.
Yep. Salmon, tuna, nice too.
Yep.
But again, probably that's why we grow that animals in fish and just eat them most time. And all exotic stuff is just exotic stuff. If we really like something, we try to grow that. I probably if we really like elk or deer meat, we grow that it's much bigger scale.
Yep. Oh, I eat deer.
I eat it too, but I don't remember. It was so long time ago. It was in my child teenage when I go to my uncle, his hunter, and his hunted deer.
Right.
Had deer. It was small, pretty small deer, and I tried, but I not remember the taste at all. I already forget it. I remember that it
I
happens,
Yeah, deer
but
is I think deer's pretty good tasting, but it's really dry because they don't have a lot of fat on
mm,
them. Like a cow is much more succulent meat.
mm, probably. It's not me taste something strange and interesting in Ukraine in wartime, but after war, probably I will try it again just to remind myself how it tastes.
My favorite is pork, actually.
Hmm,
I
Probably
like
maybe. No,
Yeah.
maybe salmon.
Oh, you like your
If you think
sala.
about. Hmm?
You like your sala.
Salmon. I'm talking
Oh,
about fish.
salmon. Okay, yeah.
No, I don't like sour. I don't like pork fat. It's national cuisine and it's a lot of stuff, but I not like it.
I
Really
like to
like
call it I like to call it Ukrainian sushi. So I
Yeah.
think it's disgusting.
Mm, but sushi in Ukraine not so bad. At least I compare it with European. They pretty good. Probably not like in served in Japan, but everywhere it's not like served in Japan. Because for me, when somebody says that sushi it's Japanese cuisine, that's why I say that's why they call raw of sushi is California and Philadelphia because it's Japanese.
Well, everybody who eats it, can do whatever they want with it. I just don't. I don't eat it because I won't eat uncooked meat, fish, chicken, beef. I don't care what it is. It's got to be cooked.
Yeah, I totally can accept that because I remember that you not even eat not cooked tomato,
Yeah.
and I love it, and it's just my taste, my choice. I totally understand that you have a little bit different. Fine.
Yeah. Well, when I was a little kid and I used to work in the garden, I used to get the tomatoes right out of the garden and I would, eat them right off the plant. And then one day, I, the memory still fucking gets me. Ah, sorry.
It can be
I
because
I ate one. I ate one that had a worm in it.
uh, poor you. I just go in same situation. We grow our own tomato because it was 90. It was very bad time for living here. But again,
Yeah.
but I still love it. I love tomato. From
Yep.
all that years. And I still prefer that uncooked, just raw tomato with some salt, some salad will be fine for me. But again, it's a lunch time, and I understand that our discussion
Makes you
make you,
hungry.
yeah, ready to eat something and just oh, okay.
Bon appetit.
Uh, how long you driving? I see the translation is going to this half hour. That means probably next 4 hours you will be online, like I understand.
Oh
Or you
yeah,
make break.
I'm gonna drive 10 or 12 hours today. I'm
Mm,
hoping to get as far as Tyler, Texas. Tyler,
mhm.
Texas will be 500 miles from where I started. So,
Ah, yeah, it's probably your day limit. Mm, we'll
well, I
see.
that's my goal. I went 600 miles yesterday. So,
Mm. You not have
but my
such.
my goal is to go 500 miles more a day. That's my, that's what I like to do.
Okay. If I have opportunity, I will join you again, but probably a little bit later, people
Yeah.
join you and you have a good company with good company, and I will leave you
You're
there.
good company too. So,
Okay.
have you thought
Yeah.
about multi-class? Like you're now an assassin, but you want to be an assassin witchblade or something like that.
I already think about strange thing about multi-class assassin with monk. It's make total ninja, and it can be funny.
Over in the fucking Oriental lands, time to become a ninja man.
Yeah.
And I bet you Glenn would work with you on that. He'd probably even let you keep your levels and just let you switch.
No, I just can't. No, if multi-class, and it will be nice. Keep all what I have from Civ, all that advantage that I already have.
Yeah.
Maybe I just want to pass one level in no V level 4. Now I not remember.
Yeah, we're level 4
Maybe
now.
just yeah, maybe just not need to level 4 feature. Just level 4. Just replace it with one level in monk, 3 level of assassin, and one level of monk. It will be nice. Just
Yeah.
add
Well,
extra stuff.
if you want to, now is the time to do it. But talk to Glenn about it. He's a very
Yeah,
reasonable fella. If you convince him that, hey, this would be fun for me to do. I'm not really, getting a lot of enjoyment out of playing my thief right now. I want to do something different. He'll
yeah,
work
and
with you.
I think about it just because and it will be very nice thematically because with going around that some kind of East nation, something like China, Japan, some kind of that stuff, and it will be nice to just switch a little bit to more thematically to that region, and it will be good from my point of view. But again, I just make fun, just try something new thematically, because maybe I even think that give my players in my campaign option to multi-classing and what they can get with that. Because I know that it's few powerful combinations that can break the game. And I don't want to do that with the grand game because it's already really brittle. Do you remember how we on level 6 or 8 defeat his big evil guy for whole campaign, and he wasn't expect that?
Oh, the way we killed his fucking black dragon.
Now, previous one when I cast silence on main mage,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and what? You just cast silence and main magic users that can cast anything, and I have paladin.
Ah, this. I'm loving this fucking portent. My God, that's a powerful fucking ability.
Yeah, I
All
know.
right, here's your fucking saving throw.
Yeah, I now play in Baldur's Gate 3, and I play for Wizard with Portent. And time to time, it's funny when you just think that your mm, friends or your party member will die, and you just, no, not that times, not today.
Yep.
And it's funny. Yeah, I know that it's fucking like fit lucky and Portent. For me, just how to mess with UDM. Took halving like a race, took lucky feet, and took specialty potent divination wizard. And UDM will hate you. You can roll all once, you can switch roll once a day, and you can change roll of NPCs. And it's fucking hilarious. Yep.
Yep.
Mm, yep. Okay. I probably leave you, make some stuff around, and maybe join you in hour or two if you not
Okay.
still not have a company.
Okay.
But I will talk
F-
with Glenn about that option that I just start little bit multi-classing. Because yes,
okay.
I figure out that Shift it's thematically not so good for me because I can't reach it's not enough magic for me. I already try to demon and know my spells and know shenanigans what I can do with that. And Chief's just not so good thematically. But we'll see. Mon can be good option too. Okay, talk to you.
All right. Bye bye. Hey, results oriented. Are you on? I can't really read who's there, but yeah, that's results oriented. Hey, RO, I'm going to be in Tyler, Texas tonight. I think that's pretty close to your stopping grounds. If you want to have dinner. Hello. Hello.
Hold on.
Hello. Yo, RO.
How about now?
Yes, I can hear you now. My goal is to drive as far as Tyler today. And that's pretty close to where you are, I think. Is that correct? Hello? Can't hear you, RO. Results, you're not coming, your audio is not coming through. Hello?
Can you hear me now, sir?
Yes, I can.
I apologize for my technical retardation. Can you hear me
Okay.
now, sir?
Hey,
I can.
I'm going to be in Tyler
For my technical
tonight.
retardation. Can you hear me now, sir? Hey. Uh-huh.
And is that, I think that's close to where you live, right?
Very, very close. Spot on.
Okay. So if you'd like to have dinner tonight, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that'd be very cool. Do you have an approximate projection of what time you might be rolling into town?
Well, you're going to still be at work when I get there, so I started
True.
pretty early. Let's see, I started around 2:15, 2:30, something like that.
Yeah.
So I'll be getting there around 4.
Yeah, I'll still be working.
So I'm going to be at the Loves in Tyler.
Okay.
And whenever you're ready, swing on by, grab me, and we'll go someplace.
All right. I'll shoot you a text when I have a approximate idea what time I'll be getting off work.
Okay.
Are you delivering or picking up here in Tyler?
Neither. I'm passing through.
Oh, okay.
It's just,
Just your
Tyler just
planned
happens.
stopping point.
Yeah, Tyler just happens to be about 500 miles from where I stopped last night.
Okay.
I'm on my way to Fort Worth, but I'm not going to be able to make it today.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell I'm going to fucking drive into Dallas at rush hour.
Uh, I feel you there. I hate driving in Dallas.
Because I got to go the long way across fucking Dallas, Fort Worth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because my delivery's in Fort Worth.
Okay.
And you know what it's like driving fucking 20. You know, Fort Worth. And it's fucking that time of day. Oh my God.
All the stop and go.
Yeah. Even though you don't go through downtown, it's still pretty awful.
Yeah, and they're always doing road construction somewhere.
Yeah.
Always.
Where I'm driving to is fucking just north of the stockyards. So
Hmm.
it's like
Excuse me.
you get to go see all the wonderful things that are happening.
Whether you want to see them or not.
Right.
Well, very cool, brother. I hope we can work something out.
So what you hungry for today?
Uh, I'm I'm up for anything, to be honest with you. Uh,
Yeah. I had Cajun
yeah,
last night, so I don't want
ooh,
Cajun, but
nice.
I'm up. Yeah, I don't. I'll have anything else.
Okay. Well, we can find something to be sure.
And the place I'm going to stop at tomorrow, it's got a really good fucking Mexican restaurant there. So Tex-Mex is probably out too. That
Okay,
way,
not a issue.
I, I have a little variety. So I don't know what kind of restaurants
Yep.
are in Tyler.
You like Greek?
Greek sounds good.
Yeah, yeah. We got a Greek place here that's pretty decent. I haven't been there in quite a while, but last I did, it was really good.
That sounds great, man.
All right.
Have
Yeah.
a nice,
Just
have a nice Greek salad and a fucking gyro. That fucking sounds like really good food. Really good.
yeah, it does sound good.
Some fucking olives
Yeah.
and feta cheese, crisp white onions, cucumbers and lettuce. Yum yum yum. Done up in a fucking yeah. My mouth is watering thinking about that. Yeah, I'm gonna need about an hour after I get there to take a shower and stuff.
Right.
So the earliest I could probably meet up with you is 5. So depending on how long of a wait I have to get to the shower, probably 6 o'clock would be a better time. That's closer to dinner, anyways.
Well, I'm not 100% sure what time I'll be getting off work. Um,
Yeah,
some of the routes I get sent on are, in neighboring counties and towns,
right,
and
right.
just the travel, they have me do can get me back later than
I
that often.
I completely understand, and I'm very flexible. So whatever time it turns out to be is the time it turns out to be.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay.
And we'll do
So
some
yeah,
fucking jokes. We'll have our own little interview and after the meal and stuff.
that sounds excellent. Uh, Loves Tyler. Where the hell is that?
Oh, by the way, that's not a Bronco.
Yeah. Okay. I'm with you there.
I'm kind of pissed this morning. They had a Dunkin' Donuts in the TA that I stayed in last night, and so I got a bag of fucking donut holes, right?
Hmm.
And I had it sitting on my dash, and the fucking roads in Mississippi were so bad, it bounced up in the air, and I've got fucking donut holes all over the floor of my cab now. So the state of Mississippi decided that I was not going to have fat pills for my breakfast.
What a waste.
Yeah, I think so. I've got, I had 2 donut holes, and then the road bounced them onto the ground. Motherfuckers. At least I got the coffee.
Yeah, coffee is necessary.
You got to save the coffee over the donuts. Just, it's important.
Priorities. What
Hey, your
state are you in
microwave's
currently?
right. I'm still in Mississippi. I've got about 50 miles to go, and then I'm going to be in Louisiana.
Hmm.
I'm going through Jackson right
Yeah,
now. Jackson.
oh yeah, it's been a while, but I've made that trek.
Yeah. The roads in Jackson are good, but outside of outside of the fucking city, 20 is just horrible.
Louisiana's interesting on 20 because it's pretty much a straight line across the state.
Yeah. All I got to say is Rusty Rivers needs to pay more taxes because these roads are shit.
Hey, Brandon,
Yo,
we uh we provide service to the ATMs and the local Loves, and the closest one I can think of, Tyler, is actually is called Winona. Is that the one you are going to be stopping at?
fuck. I don't know. I can tell you when I stop and look at my
Yeah, that's
map,
fine.
but it looks like it's right at Tyler. Pretty damn close to it, if not.
Yeah, not too far away.
Because I was either going to stop there or I was going to try and stop in Van.
Yeah, we service van too. Was there just this past Saturday.
Yeah. But I'm definitely since hell, since we're going to meet up, it's going to be to the Tyler one.
Right.
I don't have to deliver till 9 o'clock tomorrow. So but I've got a bunch of road construction coming up when we get to Louisiana. That's why I'm thinking it's going to take me till 4.
Okay.
At least that's what my GPS or that's what my map program says is going to happen. There's going to be a shitload of road construction up here, and that generally slows me down.
Of course.
God damn, this is fucking bumpy as hell. I don't know why the fuck they thought they needed all these fucking expansion joints. It never freezes down here.
And on the rare occasion when it does, people go nuts.
Yeah. I'm glad I'm not carrying eggs. Fuck.
Have you ever carried eggs?
Oh yeah.
You got to drive different when you're hauling eggs.
Yeah, try to. If I was on this road carrying eggs, I'd be doing about 60, maybe 55, something like that. I wouldn't just be powering through it.
Yeah, makes sense.
I feel sorry for the poor little guys riding in their school bus. Just imagine what that's like in a school bus. Jesus. Fucking have 5-year-olds fucking flying all over the place. Is it just me, or does it seem like they're starting school earlier this year than normal?
Uh, it's you.
So I remember they didn't used to start it until like September.
No, they like the third week of August here.
We always started our football practice in August,
Mm-hmm.
and then we started school in September when I was a kid.
Yeah. My son starts high school this year.
Good for him.
Yeah.
Four more years and he's free.
Uh, we will both be gaining our freedom at the same time.
Oh yeah.
Was that Constantine I heard on the earlier?
Yep.
Oh, good. How's he getting along?
He seems to be doing pretty good. He's luckily too, they're not taking people into the draft who are uh, in technical jobs, and he's an
Uh huh.
engineer,
Right.
and He's working on his second degree in engineering now too. I guess it's not really engineering. He's working on a degree in computer programming, but he's already got a degree in mechanical, and he's working for an engineering company. So
That's good to hear.
what do we have going on up here? This person's got their caution lights on, but they're not freaking getting off the highway. What's wrong with that? They're not able to drive in a fucking straight line. It's just a dumbass with a fucking travel trailer. My truck's not strong enough to pull me at highway speeds. I'll put on my emergency flashers and drive on the highway anyways. That's smart.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot. If your truck's not fucking big enough to pull your trailer, don't fucking buy that trailer.
But the dealer said it had the towing package.
Yeah. Sorry, but you can't pull 30,000 pounds with a fucking V6. Well, you can pull it, but you can't fucking pull it at fucking 70 miles an hour.
Get that man a dually.
Rixie!
I just stepped away for a couple minutes
Okay. Welcome
in
back.
case I missed anything.
No, you
Yeah.
didn't miss it.
Hey, stupid. Supposed to be going to the gun range Saturday with my daughter.
Cool.
She she dislikes guns, but she has got her mindset on learning how to shoot.
Well, that makes female sense, I'm sure. What kind of gun does she have?
She doesn't own one.
What kind of gun are you going to have her shoot?
I figured we do the rimfire 22 mag revolver, low caliber stuff to get her started.
Right. I gave both of my daughters a fucking slimline 38 Luger.
Right?
I find that that's a gun that they're comfortable shooting. It's not very big.
Yeah.
They can carry it in their purse.
I had a youngster, a recent new hire, ask me what kind of gun he should buy and carry for work. I said, find the one that fits your hand best. I said, don't worry about caliber or magazine capacity. Find one that just really fits your hand good. Spend some time at the range, learn to shoot it proficiently. That's the one you want to carry. All right, Brandon, I'm gonna hop off here and I gotta start my drive to work. I'd probably lose connection as soon as I left the Wi-Fi anyway.
All right. Have fun. I'll see you this evening.
All right. I'll holler at you on the phone or I'll send you a text. Anyway,
All righty. Bye.
drive safe, bro.
I think I'm seeing some lightning up ahead. So we're going to have a storm drive in the construction. Isn't that great? I like it. Hopefully the wind's not too bad. Welcome to Louisiana, motherfuckers. All right, rest area. 1/2 mile. We'll take our 30-minute break here. Holy shit. What a fucking mess. I gotta clean this fucking shit up. There. Now we're all cleaned up. Yes, Riggs, the blue sign of urination. Plus, tragically, we had a very, very horrible event happen. I bought a dozen donut holes, and 10 of them went to the floor. And I had to clean up all the sugar. It was horrible. Poor little donut holes. They deserve to be in my belly. But no, no, their life was tragically cut short, and they didn't get to fulfill their purpose in being. Innocent little donut holes. I'm so sad. So sad. Because, well, I don't eat anything. There ain't no fucking 3-second rule with floor of the truck. I walk in truck stops, and truck stops are fucking nasty. You don't know what the hell's on your feet. And anybody who would eat anything that came in contact with a truck stop is gonna have themselves a little bout of the Hershey squirts. I guarantee it. So if it hits the ground, it's rat food from there on out. So if you all see Rusty Rivers, tell him he needs to pay a little more taxes because the roads in Mississippi are just terrible. Just fucking terrible. Cost me a dozen donuts. "19 more minutes in our little government mandated break." And I told results I would look up. What's up, JR? Welcome. I saw the lightning when I was coming up, but I don't think this storm is going to give us much problem at all. It looks pretty fucking tame. We'll see though. I don't think it's going to be much of a big deal. Certainly not a bunch of wind. I hate the fucking wind. Get rid of the bugs. I didn't check to see how far that fucking Loves is from here. $244 miles. So about 5 hours. Five hours from now it's 6. Oh hell. It'll be 6:45 or 6:40 when I get out of here. Fuck, I'll be done driving by noon. Jesus. I can take a nap before I meet up with RO. Twelve more minutes and the break is over. I hate these fucking breaks. blah, 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 blah. Five minutes more. There's our 30-minute break is over. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Morning.
Howdy.
How's it going?
What's up?
Oh, I just got home.
All right.
Figured I'd
To
hop on
whom am I speaking?
the Dirty Rigger.
Oh, what's up, Riggs?
No lie. Just trying to keep these hours up, man.
Oh, fuck yeah. 12's got to be fucking killing you.
Yeah. But, land ain't free,
Nope. Especially
So-
where you're moving.
Right. Somebody's got to pay the piper.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to sit around like a lot of my generation and go, give me free shit.
Yeah.
I'll earn it. Just give me the chance to fucking earn it,
Yeah.
So, yeah, with the way people keep conking out and quitting and shit, I'll probably be on 12s for a long time. We'll see.
Yeah.
We're approaching midweek for night shift, and my trainee still hasn't been on the forklift yet, to my knowledge. So,
Fuck.
I see me being on night shift another week at least.
Well, you don't.
We still
Do you
we
really
don't have
even
a.
want to go to day? You want to go to days? Do
No,
you
I'm
really
normally-
want to go to days?
I'm normally second shift.
Yeah.
Normally second shift. Keyword normally.
Right.
But beings, I want to have this land bought by Thanksgiving of next year. It's beneficial to my situation to not exactly try and get off the 12s anytime soon.
Yeah.
So I will soak up the cash. I just wish I had an operational shredder so I could do my job.
That is out of your control.
Right. That'd be like your boss expecting you to get a load halfway across the country, and you got a blown out tire. Can't go nowhere.
Yeah.
You know.
Yep.
It's like, I want to help you, but you guys got to give me a functional piece of equipment first. I do what I can and go home. Since I know he's lurking. Bah! Bah! He's lurking somewhere.
I don't know if he's lurking or not.
We'll see.
Yeah.
He's a slimy little fucker. Bah!
Why?
Frank!
Yeah.
So do you have those roads jarring any of your teeth loose yet?
No, man, but it fucking shook my donut holes down onto the ground.
I heard that. I was
Pissed.
like, oh man, he lost his donuts. No, that's some bullshit.
Yeah. At least I saved the coffee.
Yeah, that's the important part. Nobody wants to be around somebody that's cranky from lack of caffeine or nicotine.
Yeah, I'd have stopped and got more, but I'm glad I didn't have to.
I don't know if 5-second rule qualifies for a truck.
Oh no. Because
Not in the truck stop, but maybe your cab.
well, you don't take your shoes off. At least I don't take my shoes off to drive. I take my shoes off when I go in back.
Right.
But
So maybe
right here,
not in front.
Yeah, right. Truck stops are nasty.
Oh yeah.
Because
I've seen some of the dudes hopping out of them trucks. So they.
Well, people don't like if they fucking in the middle of the night, they just fucking take a piss in a cup and dump it out the window, right?
Right.
And to get anywhere, you got to fucking walk through whatever the fuck anybody's dumped out. So, you just have to assume that your fucking floor is filthy and not fucking eat anything off of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
There
You need one of them little urinals that you can hang from a strap that drains into a cup. That way you can just stand there and not have to cork it.
Well, when in the airplanes in the fucking Navy, they had what's known as an evacuation tube. It's basically a funnel that hooked up to a tube that vented outside.
So it had a natural suction.
Yeah. Normally, the officers did not clean the airplane. That was our job as enlisted guys.
Right.
But if the officer used his fucking evacuation tube, he got to clean it. That was the rule. That way, whoever made the mess that way had to fucking clean it up.
I hope they don't use that for number 2.
No, there was no fucking, there was no evacuation tube for number 2. You just fucking held it, or you shit your pants.
If only a beer truck would meet up with that truck in front of you, you'd have a party. Yeah, them roads suck. That camera's shaking.
Oh, these roads are horrible.
Oh, looks like it.
Louisiana is even worse than fucking Mississippi was.
Jesus.
It's so bad that my fucking seatbelt lock is fucking triggered.
Yeah, that's bad. Because it usually takes quite a bit for that fucker to get activated.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. These fuckers are feisty this morning.
Your cats?
Yeah. It's like watching a Ferrari chase a school bus and it can't get away. Hilarious. Oh, shit. As long as there's no blood on my carpet, fuck it. Let them do the thing.
Yeah, let them work it out.
Yep. Hey! I'm getting a little... Hey! Fucking quit it! Fucking behave. Bastards. Not too often I gotta yell at them, but it's what it is. They were on the ground doing that fucking bunny kick bullshit. They both still have claws, so they could do damage if they wanted to. So you been back to your homestead since you started trucking and shit?
Oh, yeah. In fact, I'm going to be going probably for an afternoon. I'm taking a long weekend this coming weekend.
Mm-hmm.
My parents are having their 59th wedding anniversary.
That's unheard of. Now. Especially now.
Yeah, I'm really blessed to have them both alive still.
Both of mine are still around. My old man is he's getting what? Let me see. He's 64 this year.
Yeah. Getting up there.
And then
He's 8 years older than me.
my mom is 53. I'm not exactly on speaking terms with my mother at the moment.
Yeah, I heard.
Got tired of the bullshit, man.
Yeah. Well, you know, you're not her slave.
Mm-mm. I was already at the point of indifference toward her till this last incident. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done. If you ask somebody to come over and help you, you would think, you know, where you gotta go would be clean or at least be a path. But no. Did I tell you what happened?
Nah, not in any detail.
Okay.
You said you and your mom had a fight.
Yeah.
You know.
At this point, I was already at a point of a difference toward her. Like, I didn't go and help her. I didn't go out of my way to just hang around. You know, I just kind of, unless I was invited out, I didn't contact her.
Right.
And she calls me or text me and says, call me when you got a chance. I'm like, okay. She calls me, tells me my stepdad, Joe, is on the floor and he can't get up off the floor. Okay. Now, this man has got diabetes out the ass. He's got an arm that's basically dead. You know, like it's there, but there's no control, there's no movement in it.
Right.
And he's already not very mobile. Like, he can walk and stuff, but just barely. He's fallen off the bed. And this room is so fucking cramped. Like, there's maybe 2.5 foot to the left of the bed, maybe a foot between the bottom of the bed and the dresser. And between the right side of the bed and the door, there's maybe 3 feet tops.
Right.
A small room. Basically 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag.
Right.
And I go over there and try to get him up off the floor, at least get him sat up on the couch in the living room or up on the bed or something better than on the floor with his face essentially down or off to the side. I go in the house and it's fucking disgusting. Per usual.
Right.
And where I have to go into to try and get him up off the floor, there is garbage, there's trash, there's fucking empty pop bottles almost up to your calf.
Oh my God.
And I'm sitting there trying to lift a 200 to 300 pound person off of the floor, standing on pop bottles and garbage. And I'm about falling on my ass myself trying to get him up off the floor. And I'm just getting pissed each time I fucking slip. You know? But got him out of there, got him out to the living room, got him on the fucking couch, TV remote, a pop, and I'm like, all right, I'm going home. You're up, you're not face down in your own filth, you know? I'm like, you're in a safe condition, I'm out of here. And I text my mother, I'm like, okay, 2 things. You need to get this man into a assisted living facility ASAP, because that's what he needs. And 2, your fucking house is disgusting. I never want to set foot in it again. And she's like, well, I'm sorry. I'm such a fucking disappointment to you. Basically gaslighting the shit out of me.
Right.
I'm like, you know what? Keep running your mouth and I'm going to fucking basically disown you. And wisely, she shut her fucking mouth. To me, anyway. But she ran her fucking cock holster to my sister Nicole, the family Chihuahua attack dog. And then she had a go at me. Like, keep running your mouth and you're done too. And she don't know when to shut
Is
the
Nicole
fuck
your
up.
Is Nicole your younger sister or your older one?
Younger. I'm the oldest of the kids.
Oh, okay.
I was the first one out. I was born in 88. My sister Tiffany was born in 90. The one that came after me, Nicole, was born in 93.
Okay, so she's an adult.
Yeah, she's an adult. About to smack into the wall. Adult. She decided to have my mother apparently ran her mouth to her, and she decided to have a go at me. I said, keep running your mouth and you're done too. I'll walk away from both of you. Like, I'm a dude. I can fucking live without you. I don't need you. And she don't know when to shut her mouth, so I fucking blocked her too. I'm like, both of you are fucking done. Fucking had it.
Yep.
And that was the last time I talked to either of them. I don't hear anything out of my old man unless I go to his work and see him. You don't call me or text me or nothing. I'll send him a message here and there on Facebook because I got him on my Facebook. I won't hear a response for weeks. So it's like, fuck it, whatever. Running out of family I like.
Yeah. That's easy enough to do.
Well, my brother seems to be a cuck. He had separated from his wife, had a girlfriend, and decided to make up with the wife and go back home. Knowing this woman's bad news, I said, I think it's a bad idea, but good luck. So I don't go over to his house. I don't have nothing to do with her. She's a cunt. She's one of those types that when she gets drunk, she gets belligerent and handsy with other people.
Oh, God.
Party girl.
And he went back to that. What a dumbass.
Yep. So I told him,
What's up, Ape? You're not the ape. Ape's just chirping over there on the chat.
In what way does he mean hanging in truck stops? Are we talking walk around? Are we talking ape? Are we talking walk around with no pants on, letting it all swing, or?
He can get on and talk. He's got a voice.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'm running out of family I like.
Yeah.
My uncle Byron, my grandma's brother, he's down in Corpus, but he's getting into the age where dementia's starting to set in. So him traveling up here to Iowa where he's from isn't really going to happen much anymore. So unless I go down to Texas, down to Corpus, I won't see him. My grandma's gone. I think a combination of cancer and the coof got her.
Yeah. Better than eating a batch of bad bananas, right, Ape?
I'm trying to eat my breakfast right now, and you so rudely interrupted me.
I got an interruption for you, Ape. Munging.
That goes good with this pizza I'm eating. I don't get grossed out like Outlaw.
Oh, we were fucking with him last night. Everybody in the chat kept saying moist.
Moist. Yeah, I tried a different pizza from this joint where the town I'm moving to that's only got like one pizza joint and like a cafe, and there's an American Legion, I think, that serves food, but that's it. There's no drive-up restaurants and drive-throughs or anything like that. So
sounds like a quiet town.
Yeah, it's less than 1,000 people.
Good. Less idiots.
But yeah, they got a pizza called the Junkyard, and it's 3 different cheeses, bacon, pepperoni, sausage, onions. What else is on this dang thing?
Basically
jalapenos, and the jalapeno juice is sprinkled on the pizza before they cook it.
Nice.
Sounds interesting.
She's a good one, that's for sure. I'm eating it cold right now for breakfast.
There's one a local chain called Bob Rose around here. They do it's called the cheeseburger pizza, and it's got pickles underneath the cheese. Like, I don't know, 2 or 3 different cheeses on it, chunks of actual hamburger, not the pre-made shit,
Yeah.
and I think sausage. Not bad.
You know, one day I was over at my friend's dad's house. My friend was in town, and his old man started making grilled cheese sandwiches. And he goes, "You want a grilled cheese?" I said, "Sure." He goes, "You want pickles on it?" And I'm like, sure, I guess. He put these dill pickle spears on the grilled cheese sandwich. Holy mackerel, they were good.
Did it remind you of her?
Of her?
Smelling like pickles and prying apart a grilled cheese?
I didn't really put that two together, but now that you mention it.
That sandwich tastes just like pussy.
Did you see Dak's short video where it shows those girls doing yoga and all they're doing is crotch stretches?
No, I haven't seen that one yet.
Oh, that's nice. All they're doing is the crotch shots and they're spreading their legs and stretching out. It's just thirst trapping shit.
That shit's getting old. But that's all the only card they have to play. Is their sexuality. That's all they got. They're a one-trick pony.
And the one girl looks like she's a Filipino or something. Got a big old tattoo on her arm and her shoulder and her arm, and she's giving you those fuck me eyes while she's doing crotch stretches, leg stretches. Amazing how many of those damn yoga chicks look slutty. I mean, they look like trash bags.
Well, that's what Lion calls them, trash bags.
Well, they're all fucking, those are all strippers doing that shit. They just don't got to go down and fucking dance at a club. They're just fucking strippers. They got the fucking stripper mentality.
They probably still do it. This is their off time.
Yeah.
You still pulling 12s over on midnights there, Riggsy?
Yes, sir.
Thought they were going to hire somebody and you could get off the midnight shift.
They have hired somebody. But in the last 2 weeks, we haven't had a shredder for at least 50% of the time to train on.
Can't keep nothing running, huh?
No, they let it go and let it go and let it go to the point where it's just a pile of shit.
Well, our work had a bunch of bigwigs from Fort Worth show up, and they decided that we have 2 break rooms, an upper and a lower break room that have microwaves in them and coolers. They decided that they're going to take all the chairs out of the building that aren't in the break room, all the microwaves that are stashed down below in the basement of the one building, because they're elevated platforms, so you can work on the locomotives underneath, or you can work on them on the top floor. So there's microwaves down there. There's refrigerators down there. People eat their lunch down there, They're taking away all that. They want to take away our toolboxes and have community toolboxes, which has never worked. So, yeah, they're fucking with us pretty hard. Dickheads. And everything's breaking down. They're running locomotives. They don't want to fix them. They just want to get them down the road.
situation with my piece of equipment is they let the teeth in the shredder get so dull that the amperage has been through the fucking roof, right? Because it's having to work harder to chew through the shit. And it's basically worn out the surge protector bit, and then that caused it to weld the contacts together. So even the emergency stop does not stop the shredder no more.
Well, that's nice if somebody gets hung up in it.
Yep. And anytime it remotely jams itself, it trips the breaker in the roof and shuts a bunch of shit off because the equipment inside the electrical box is shot.
Hmm.
And I don't know when I'll have that back going. We have one back at the corrugator that I kind of half-ass run once in a while. And anytime you try and run any decent volume of stuff through it, it trips out and shuts off. I tried running that last night for a while, and it shut off, so I went and got the attention of the. I waved at the operator that the corrugator. I said, "Hey, it's broken. I need some help here. I don't know how to get this fucker going. It's your raggedy piece of shit." And he just kind of did the hand wave like, I don't care. I'm like, okay. So I got on my forklift and went off and wandered off somewhere else. Like, fuck you guys.
Sounds like the beatings need to commence until the
Morale.
happiness and morale improve.
The problem is the beatings that are required are directed towards management. Every time I address an issue with them, they immediately fucking just get defensive immediately and want to sit there and try and act like they're gonna write me up and shit for bringing up issues that's their problem.
Silence, peasant.
Basically.
Well, the next thing they'll do is figure out a way to fire you. Catch you on something stupid.
So anymore, it's the point where I just don't bring up problems with the equipment. I just do the best I can with it and leave it for the next shift to fucking deal with. I'm done bringing up problems with them because all it ends up is a fucking argument.
Sounds like the upper management needs to go through and fire the middle management and start new, and then fire themselves and start new.
Yeah.
You should see some of the morons that we have for supervisors.
Yeah, my immediate supervisors are literally nothing but babysitters. They have no say in anything, it seems like.
Well, we got one guy that just became a relief supervisor. He come off of the floor. He's a crafts person, and let's just say that him and his cousins have thrown the race card out several times in their railroad careers.
Sounds like a winner.
Oh yeah. He walks around strutting like he's Superman. He does that anyways. Now he's a supervisor, so he's really got a hitch in his giddy up. Fortunately, I don't have to work around him because he don't like me and his cousins don't like me, and I know I don't like him, so.
All you can really do is just lay low and try not to attract attention, it seems like, with that kind of people.
Yeah, I work in a building with just like a couple other people, so it's pretty good there until you have to go over and deal with those morons. So then we get told there's a piece of machinery underneath 19 track. We need to go get it out of there because they're cleaning house. Then a foreman comes up and says, "Can you guys use that pipe bench right there?" And we said, "Yeah." Well, this thing probably weighed. It was a 1/4-inch steel, homemade workbench. You know,
Right.
it's 1/4-inch steel plate on top, and it had a vise on it, hooked to it, and thing's been there for 40 years. They actually welded it to the I-beams underneath the floor.
Nice.
And so we cut it loose and we brought it over. And I thought, man, we used to be able to buy stuff like that because they were going to throw it in a scrap dumpster. We used to be able to buy scrap. And so I called the superintendent and I said, "Hey, we got this thing we were told to get rid of." And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "I'd like to buy it for scrap because I was going to put it in my house, in my garage." You talk about a workbench. You could weld on this thing. You could do anything to it.
Right.
And he says, "I can't." He says, "There's been too many people in this company fired for, buying something new and then selling it to their brother-in-law for scrap prices." And I was like, "Oh, I understand." He goes, "We absolutely cannot sell anything from the railroad anymore." I'm like, "Oh, okay. Well, we'll use it. We'll find a spot for it and utilize it." But dang, that would have been a nice workbench.
Oh yeah. Especially something that fucking heavy duty. You can almost put a motorcycle on that weight wise.
Oh, you could easily. It wouldn't have done a thing to it, but.
That workbench sounds a lot like Riggs' last girlfriend.
No,
Put a motor-
she wasn't that sturdy.
Well,
She was a proper
well-
snowflake.
nah, I'm just talking about really heavy and flat.
Yeah. Yeah, she didn't have much for titties.
You know, a fat girl with no tits is, that's just a waste of space.
Oh, she was at least $180.
That's not fat. That's big bone.
She was fat enough to bottom out my goddamn Harley.
Well,
She's
you
like,
bottom
why?
out
She's
your
like,
fucking Harley.
huh?
You bottom out your Harley.
No, not really.
There's got to be close.
Not at that point.
Okay.
But she's like, why is it ride so rough? I'm like, well,
You tell her that after you're done with the ride, so she doesn't sit there and kick you in the kidneys or hit you in the kidneys all the way back. It's because of you, fat bitch.
I put it politely. I'm like, I have it set for one person riding.
Not 3 people.
Right. One benefit to that bike was, though, every time she went for a ride on it, she wanted my pickle afterwards.
Yeah, you gave her the Harley Davidson vibrator, huh?
Yep.
I figured on my bike with the luggage and everything on it, and me, and the weight of the bike, we were rolling right at about 950.
What's the gross weight limit on that bike?
I don't know. I think the loaded with everything, I think it's 380, something like that.
Oh.
I was about as heavy as I wanted it to be.
Right. Yeah, when I left out of Temple, Texas, after I left the Buc-ee's, I was
Fuck Buc-ee's.
I was at or just a tick above the gross vehicle weight limit when I got back to town.
And that's because you bought a bunch of that delicious jerky from Buc-ee's.
I bought beef
Fuck
jerky.
Buc-ee's.
I bought. Like I said, I understand why he says "fuck Buc-ee's," but
Bucky's is awesome. You should try going there one day, Brandon.
Fuck Bucky's.
It would be
Did
so
you-
bad if they weren't assholes toward truckers. You know, the people that bring them all their shit.
They're on big enough
No, we
lots
can't
they
have-
could have truck parking.
Fuck yeah.
They
that
could.
fucking lot of theirs
really-
is massive.
They really could. But they
I went
don't. No trucks allowed.
I went
Keep
to
away,
one.
you dirty bastards.
I went to one in northern Texas. Well, more like mid Texas. It was probably closer to Fort Worth than it was Houston. But shit, I think they had to have at least 40 fuel pumps sitting
the
in
one-
that one side. It was like 6 to a row and like eight rows.
Fuck,
It
I
was
think the one I went to in
stupid.
Temple was 100 pumps. Fucking ridiculous.
I've been to Temple a couple times. I've never seen that one.
Yeah,
Never hit that side of town, apparently.
right. Yeah, they got a Bucky's there. Fucking huge. Big
Every
enough
time
they
I've
should
been in
have
Temple-
fucking trucks. Like,
Yeah.
fucking ridiculous. Makes you wonder, do they have all their shit trucked in by minivan?
Oh, you can deliver there. You can't fucking stay.
Yeah. Assholes.
Just park in the back and say, I'm delivering here. I'm delivering a big log into your toilet.
Yeah, and then the whole store catches on fire like a certain Chinese restaurant.
Brandon's pretty rough on things in Texas.
Especially the plumbing.
Yeah. Well, you know, you fill yourself up on all that good Tex-Mex food. You put a little bit of Chinese on top to make it fucking slide out, and then BAM! That's all she wrote.
It's like one of those runaway ship chains videos where they just get faster and the rope keeps coming out faster and faster until everything combusts.
Except the chain that's leaving is leaving his butt and going into the toilet.
Yep.
Collapsing the whole deal.
They have these deep water anchors. They usually don't keep them hanging off the edge of the ship.
What's their
but-
name?
Well, it's called the torpedo anchor,
Okay.
right? Watch a fucking torpedo anchor deployment. You want to see some fucking anchor chain flying off the fucking ship. It's fucking amazing. Because this
I know.
thing, what it does is it fucking goes straight down as this giant fucking torpedo-looking thing, and it embeds itself in the fucking ocean floor.
Oh, damn.
It's an anchor you use like if you're getting ready to fucking go into a hurricane and you don't want to fucking get run onto the shore.
Oh,
You
one
use
of,
that
the,
fucking-
one of those I need to be stuck type anchors.
Yeah, yeah.
So do they just break the chain and let it drop when they're done?
No, they haul it back up, but you have to do fucking special shit to get them out.
Yeah, when you mentioned deep sea anchor or something like that, I thought you were talking about, like, you know, Nancy Pelosi or Lizzo or Tess Holiday.
Now you can use those fat chicks as flotation devices.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they could put 6 guys on Lizzo. Did you see where?
On her or in her?
Did you see her? Her Super Bowl show was canceled.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm really happy about that because, you know, they'd have had to fucking, you know, I don't know. I really don't understand why these fucking fat chicks are getting any type of fucking airplay at all. You know, I really don't understand. Tess
It's
Holiday's a disgusting pig. Nobody wants to fucking see her.
They're just trying to
Her music sucks.
Lizzo is for the kind of chicks that wash paper plates.
Yeah.
Well, that stuff she was making her backup dancers do at that one concert. No, that was disgusting.
Yeah, what the stuff they were doing with your food, man.
That's right. Degrade bananas like that.
I just went and got some bananas.
Don't stick them in your butt this time.
No. That's an exit only back there. No, I got them because if I remember correctly, a way to naturally get your blood pressure to go down is consume potassium. I'm not. I think that's correct. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah. A lot of people don't realize that there's a lot of people that are diabetics. You'll see them eating a banana. It's like, you shouldn't be eating that. Why? I said, you're diabetic, aren't you? Yeah. You're not supposed to eat potassium like that when you're diabetic. Bananas are not good for diabetics. But they don't teach this stuff in school.
Well, you'd think they're fucking doctors that tell them.
All the doctors want to do is keep you on another prescription that they get kickbacks for. I see Dak went to the doctor the other day, and he got off of 2 prescriptions that they had him on. One was a statin and one was a blood pressure medicine, and he says, I don't have high blood pressure.
And his cholesterol's okay.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's pretty. They just want to keep you on the pills. They don't treat anything anymore. They just try to cover it up.
Yeah. Throw pills at you.
Well, I've got a 5-day weekend coming up. I'm going to do most of the moving this weekend. Trying to round up a couple of big scrapping young bucks to help me with the gun safe.
Oh, fuck.
It weighs 560 unloaded, and getting it into this apartment was not the easiest thing.
Yeah, 500 pounds empty.
Yeah.
Oof. That's gonna wait.
Yeah, with
almost 6.
Yeah, it's almost 600. Yeah, it's loaded up before I lost everything in a tragic ice fishing boating accident. Loaded, it probably weighs.
We got to do something about them unstable boats, man.
It probably weighs 700. Yeah, especially on ice, they're really unstable.
Yeah.
And fucking flammable. It's fucking. I don't know.
Yeah, them ice fires, man. They're brutal.
Oh, look at that guy go in his race.
Oh, he froze.
Yeah.
What was he saying? Was he going to say
I
Ford?
said, look at that
fucking
guy
Ranger?
go in his race. As his race Silverado.
Oh.
Silverado.
Yeah, and it's got the Cyclone Vortex V8 in it. It's powered by hurricanes.
And
Yeah.
unused Scud missiles.
His Chevy Camaro video is pretty funny too.
Keep a pair of your mama's panties just in case it's a hot day. It's got that sleek design, so I could park it in your mom. He's like, the other day I rear-ended a Ford and it moaned.
This back seat in the Silverado has enough room for your sister and the 6 guys that are fucking her.
Yeah, those clips are fucking hilarious. He's like I hooked it to a tree stump and dragged the whole county across state lines.
Did you ever see that one where he rolls up on that dude that's working on that F-350? And he starts challenging him. He goes, "You want to dance?" And the guy goes, "Yeah, I want to dance. You want to dance, motherfucker?" "Yeah, I want to dance." And they take off their shirts and they start dancing. Oh, Riggs, look up how to change your oil in an F-250, I think is the name of the video. This guy, oh fuck, he does a funny job of it. The oil plug is a butt plug, and when he opens up the door, he pulls his keys out, and it's his keychain is a fucking dildo. Fuck, it's hilarious.
Sounds like the typical Ford owner.
Hey, I've got a Ford fucking Ranger. What you trying to say?
Yeah, but that's a Ranger, man. You can't. That's a Ford fucking Ranger, damn it.
Right.
Waffle, 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 waffle.
Hey, I'm not Polska Bob. He's the waffle master.
Well, Polska, the difference between that and Polska is he's got coffee.
No, he's got.
Bob won't leave his fucking hometown.
Say what?
Bob won't leave Chicago.
Oh no. He can't leave his queen, Beetlejuice.
Does Bob have a queen now?
Yep. Her name's Beetlejuice. She used to be the mayor.
Oh.
Yeah,
I thought you were talking about his girlfriend.
I thought I smelled a filthy rodent.
What? What are you saying? You bastards. Oh my God. What are you doing?
Being a bastard from hell.
I get up in the morning and look at these guys are streaming. Oh my God.
Man, I met Bob's online girlfriend, and she's getting fucking picked down by fucking bacon. So.
It happened to be a certain military lady who flashes her tits everywhere, would it?
Yeah, that would be the one. The turkey neck cougar herself.
Yep.
So when they get ready to make mad, passionate love, she says, "Oh, it just got dark in here."
Oh God.
And Bacon's like, "Damn right." You look like you had so much fun on Ike's stream that night, Brandon. You were smiling, you were jovial, you wanted to hug everybody.
Hey. Oh yeah.
Was that the infamous stream where you showed your ass?
No. It was a different stream, but about that time.
That was the best, stream I've ever seen myself.
You like that crack? I know.
Mm-hmm.
He likes.
You know how I know?
How do you know?
Oh, you changed it.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Oh, you kicked him out.
I hit the wrong button. Sorry, hamster.
He's
I'm
not sorry.
still here. What are you talking about? You
He
didn't
just had to
Oh.
stick a screwdriver in your hamster wheel.
I booted you for a second. I got you back though.
Oh, how could you? How could you?
I actually blame my own incompetence for that one.
Wow.
He fat fingered you, hamster.
He did finger me. Oh. Oh my God.
Could be worse. He could have gave you his tricky dick.
Well, I keep hoping he just won't. I don't know what's wrong with him. Oh.
He's not Nixon, but he can give you his tricky dick.
I want Brandon to give me the dickin that Trump is currently getting from the government. That's what I want. That's some serious shit right there.
He's getting
they
the
gave-
deep slonging.
Yeah, they gave him another indictment.
Oh my God, he could be in jail for 2,000 years. Oh my God.
You seen that meme where that NPC guy's sitting there and he goes, "Honey, bring your boyfriend in here quick. They're going to get Trump. They're going to get him."
I haven't. That's pretty good though. I like it. God. They finally got him. Oh my God.
He needs to, every time he goes to one of these places for these indictments, he needs to hold a Trump rally.
You should. Yeah. But of course, that
Yeah,
would be
we have-
inciting violence, and then they arrest him for that too. Well,
When you have
Well,
50,000 people roll into a town to stand outside the courthouse.
yeah.
Would you see that video of DeSantis in Iowa talking to the Iowa governor, and all those people were chanting, "We want Trump," and she tried to shut them down, and they just getting louder. And then DeSantis was apparently at the Iowa State Fair. That it's a big thing to have a hard-boiled egg on a stick. So he was like handing these hard-boiled eggs out. He's putting sticks in them, and this dude walks up and he tries to say something political, and the dude goes, "Dude, I'm just here for the eggs," and turned around and walked off.
I want eggs, my eggs. Yes. Yeah. No, I haven't even paid. I mean, think about it, right? We've got virtually a year and 5 months till we get the election, and already they're doing this shit. We got fucking debates coming up, and oh my God, yeah, pretty exciting stuff. Not really. Now,
Fucking annoying. Yeah.
now getting back to Mr. Trump, and they're accusing him of election interference. Now, wait a minute. I thought the 2020 election was the purest, cleanest election that ever happened in the history of mankind.
Oh yeah, 81 million legal votes.
How is it possible that somebody could possibly interfere with the best and bestest election ever? Just wondering, how does that work? Huh?
And how many years from 2016 on did the left try to interfere with election results?
Yeah, that's different though. See, they have different rules for them. You know that. Come on, it's in the Constitution. The interesting part too is that
die so I can vote
for Democrat. Well, it's so convenient that all of these things are happening 2.5 years after. If it was so urgent to get this guy in jail, how come they didn't do something right away? Just wondering. Just curious. Probably has nothing to do with elections or anything. No.
Well, they've got that going, so they got him under indictment, and then the Hunter Biden stuff's going on. So to distract everybody, they light Hawaii on fire.
Hunter Biden, who knows? Well, who's that? I mean, what are you, some QAnon guy? What are you talking about?
My boy Hunter is the highest guy I know.
He's the best ever. He's the bestest. Oh my God. No, it's absolute insanity.
I think Hunter's smoking a little less crack than the people who made these roads. Jesus.
I'm waiting for him to blame Trump for the cocaine that was found in the White House.
You know, it's probably not far off the lengths they're going to try and blame anything on him.
They're probably gonna, indict him for bringing back a VHS tape late in 1993. I mean, it's coming. I mean, why not?
Oh, he wasn't kind. He didn't rewind.
That's right.
Impeach.
That's right. Let's see. All right.
I heard he farted in a Blockbuster one time, and it offended somebody.
Yeah. I heard that too. I heard once he got a parking ticket and he hasn't paid it yet. So we better throw his ass in federal prison.
I crop dusted the light bulb aisle at Walmart and somebody walked into it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, that's a fucking felony right there, man.
I went to the next aisle and I can hear him going.
Okay.
I would do that with me.
Sound like the beginning of Sweet Leaf.
It was weird. After we crop dusted the hell out of Walmart, me and my cousin had two girls chasing us around a certain side of town.
Well, they could smell your pheromones.
Maybe it was an aphrodisiac or something, Who knows?
They probably were felchers, and they wanted to get some of that.
Yeah. Felchers, right.
Ooh, he eats meat. I bet his felching is be great.
Oh, yes. Oh, my God.
I'm a vegan. It's the only time I get to eat any meat.
Well, once I'm done, though, Hamster, I'll need you to clean her up for me.
Oh, yeah.
Get your Jack Murphy on.
Sure, yeah. Get out the straw, the slippy slide.
I'll just wipe her off with your fur, and then you can kind of clean it later.
Ooh, yeah.
Make you all sticky.
That's why cats are handy. You can use them to wipe things up, and they clean themselves. It's amazing.
I actually pissed on one of my cats a while back.
Oh, well, that's nice. Why'd you do that? You meanie.
I was standing in the bathroom at the toilet taking a piss, and he thought it was a good idea to wander around my legs. I'm like, I wouldn't do that, bud.
Yeah.
And he kept doing it. I'm like, okay. So he must have caught a sprinkler. He bolted out of the bathroom.
We were up at my ex-in-law's place and got pretty drunked up, and my ex-sister-in-law grabbed her husband and drug him into the house. He was passed out. She drug him into the bathroom and just laid his head in next to the toilet. So he was passed out face down next to the toilet. And he says, pretty soon I wake up and I feel this feels like water hitting me. And it was my father-in-law taking a piss. He said it was splashing out of the bowl and hitting me on the face, and it woke me up. He says, I saw a side of my father-in-law I never thought I'd see. I can't believe he told me the story. I was laughing so hard. Well, boys, I got to go make the donuts.
I gotta
Well,
go
you go
pinch
make
off
the
a loaf.
donuts.
So we will talk to you later. Have a safe day.
Bye.
Hey, Hamster, I'm going to need you here in a minute. I got to go pinch off a loaf. I'm going to need you to use you as toilet paper.
Oh, I definitely have to go pinch a loaf here pretty quick. It'll be great. It'll be lovely.
Going all turtle on you, is it?
Oh, Jesus.
I suppose. I better go drink the juice. I'll catch you guys later.
Yeah.
I'll probably I'll be in the chat while I'm squeezing one out for you guys.
Oh, goody.
Thanks for the info.
We were hoping.
Oh, I knew you'd want to know, Brandon. Got to keep you in the loop.
We were hoping. hoping. Okay. What the fuck are they doing here, man?
You're always asking the same questions. What are they doing? Why'd they do that? This is fucking wrong. It's all we ever hear.
It's because it mostly is. I mean, I'm not lying. What the hell are they? What? Okay, well, that's fair enough. So what else is new, man? What's going on?
Well, I'm going to have a stream with results oriented this evening.
Oh yeah?
I'll be stopping in Tyler, Texas,
Oh, you're over in Texas again, huh?
or close to it.
Uh-huh.
I will be. Right now, I'm in Louisiana.
Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. Louisiana's kind of a rough place.
Well, the roads are that way, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think I went through Baton Rouge or somewhere, and it was pretty bad. The roads are terrible.
Yeah, Baton Rouge is a shithole.
Yeah. Tis a shithole, for sure. So, yeah. Okay.
It's like Houston, but without any of the redeeming qualities.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going through there one night, and some guy was fucking, oh my God, drunk as hell, right? He was weaving all over the road. And I said, hey, does the highway patrol have a number like to report drunk drivers? Because this guy was like almost hitting cars and stuff. It was bad. And the person at the 7-Eleven was like, are you kidding me? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Pretty bad. I guess maybe it's normal. I don't know. Must be normal.
Well, they used to have these fucking daiquiri. I worked down here for a little bit. They used to have these daiquiri fucking stores, and there'd be like 40 or 50 different kinds of fucking daiquiris.
Really?
Yeah. At that period of time, I thought that was the best part about Louisiana. You know, you get yourself an alcoholic Slurpee.
Yeah.
The people were just fucking getting shit-faced.
Jesus.
Because I was down here doing, I had a job doing helicopter maintenance, and fucking hey.
Jeez, well, it's no big deal anymore, but 20 years ago, 30 years ago, they started having these drive-through beer stores in Florida.
Yeah.
Where you just drive in, you get your beer, and you leave. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, they got them in Texas too.
Yeah. No need to get out of your truck, man. Don't even have to get out of your truck, man. Well, I mean, I think it used to be legal to drink and drive in Texas.
Yeah, you could have an open beer.
You could have an open beer.
No mixed drinks. No mixed drinks.
It's an open beer. Well, those guys are working hard all day out in the sun. They're driving home. They want to have a cold beer, man. It's Texas. Yeah.
The only reason they stopped that was fucking Tipper Gore and Dare.
Oh, yeah. Well, Tipper.
It wasn't Dare. What was it? It was MAD.
MAD.
Yeah,
Mothers
MAD.
Against Drunk Driving.
Mothers Against Drunk Driving. Yeah.
I mean, we all know we could solve the drunk driving problem overnight. So there's got to be something there that they don't want to solve it. You know what I'm saying? You hear me?
Yeah.
It's got to be big money influence from alcohol companies. That's the only thing I can figure, right?
Well, if you're like a habitual drunk driver, they put these fucking breathalyzers on your car before your ignition will engage.
Yep. Yeah, you got to blow into the thing before the car will start. Yep. But what I'm saying though is that if they made the penalty severe enough, people would not drink and drive, right?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking severe though.
Well, just make it a year in jail first time. Nobody's going to do that. Nobody wants that, right? They think it's too severe. Yeah. Probably.
I think it'd be better just to put those fucking breathalyzers as standard equipment on the car.
You could do that too.
That'd be a hell of a lot. You know, I'm not for putting people in jail.
Yeah. Well, you know what I'm saying. They'll make it a fine or some horrible thing.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
would much rather see, oh, your car won't start.
Because you're drunk. Yeah. Yeah.
That would
Yep.
save lives, right?
It would. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think they already do that in some states where if you get a DUI, you got to blow into the thing.
Yeah, but they don't put them on until you got the DUI. But just
Right,
put them on
right.
every fucking car.
Yeah.
And
Well, the car companies aren't going to be happy with that, so the government would have to subsidize it. So whatever that would cost, billions of dollars probably.
Be cheaper than fucking warehousing people in a jail.
Sure. Sure. But then again, there's a competing lobby there because the people who run the jails want people in jail, right?
That's right, they do.
Oh God. Yeah. Let's see here.
It could fucking end drunk driving overnight. Really, it could. But they don't care. Yeah, making me blow into a drunk driving thing is a violation of my rights. No, not if you don't get a ticket. If it just fucking turns your car on. It's illegal to drive drunk. Your car fucking is keeping you from fucking breaking the law. It's just another thing of a nanny street.
Yeah. Well, I mean, people shouldn't. I would hope they'd be smart enough not to drink and drive. I mean, I like to drink, right? But I don't drink.
Yeah.
That's just stupid.
Yeah. What about my rights not to get hit by a drunk driver?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
This morning, I saw this guy backing up down an off ramp because he took the wrong turn. Fucking backing up.
Just keep going and then get back on. What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah.
This one chick I used to go out with, one of her friends, I think it was in her high school or something, got killed by a drunk driver who was going the wrong way on the interstate instead of going south in the north lane or whatever. Just wiped out the whole fucking, just killed people. I said, what the fuck? I mean, you got to be pretty fucking fucked up to drive down the wrong way, don't you?
Oh yeah, you got to be fucking. I imagine you have trouble walking when you're that drunk.
Yeah. Let's see, pin. Okay. On pin A4. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, that's alcohol is really, a horrible, horrible addiction and easily available. That's the problem, right?
Oh yeah.
Kids can get it, people can get it, anyone can get alcohol, So if I wanted to go out, hey hamster, can you get me some heroin? I would have no idea, right? Where would you get heroin? I don't know. But you want a 12-pack of beer or shit, it's everywhere, right? Yeah, it's nasty stuff. Let's see. Oops. So what are you hauling, Brandon?
I really don't know. It's
Just
frozen. Yeah. Whatever it is, it's frozen.
Okay. Ah, shit. Let's see. Excuse me.
Yay, 99 more miles from Louisiana.
Yippee-ki-yay.
And then I'll be in Texas.
Deep in the heart of Texas. That's right.
Yes.
You say Tyler?
Texas
Tyler, you're
has
going?
a whorehouse in it. Yeah, Texas is where I'm. Tyler, Texas is where I'm going.
That's up by Dallas, isn't it? Or northwest, northeast?
Yep. My load delivers tomorrow at 9 in Fort Worth.
Okay, yeah. So you've been running all night then again, or what are you doing?
I got up for about 1 midnight. It was 1 o'clock Eastern time.
Oh, okay.
So I was probably driving up or started about, because I didn't have a very fast start today, so probably 1:30 or so when I got moving.
Yeah. Yeah, Tyler isn't. They have a big school there, don't they? Yeah, University of Texas. Yeah.
Cool. Did not know they had a school in Tyler.
Yes, sir. Yeah, that's that's along 20. So you're almost there. Are you on 20 or where you at?
Yeah, I'm on 20.
Oh shit, you're almost there then.
Yeah, I'm pretty close. I've been driving for a while.
Wow.
I don't know exactly how long, but it's been a while.
Yeah, the University of Texas at Tyler. Yeah.
UT Tyler.
UT Tyler. Yeah, cool. Cool. Where are you going to stay? Do you know yet?
The Loves.
Love's Travel Stop. Yeah, it looks like actually a pretty decent sized town.
Yeah, I've stayed out there before. It's pretty decent. Yeah,
Yeah, because
decent facilities at that truck stop.
yeah, because this is the exact
The results
route I
are
took.
going to have. Yeah, we're going to have Greek food tonight.
Nice. Sounds good.
I had Cajun last night, and tomorrow I'm going to have Tex-Mex.
Oh yeah.
In my culinary tour of North America.
Yeah, this looks like actually a pretty decent little town. I kind of like it. But this is the route I took to get back to Colorado. It was at the rest stop right there coming in that I took a nap. I couldn't take it anymore. I was like 17 or 18 hours in the car. It's like, I gotta stop.
Yeah.
I was gonna stay in Marshall, but it was like 1 o'clock, and I figured out, fuck. There's probably a hotel somewhere, but do I really want to fuck with it? No. So I just crashed in the car for a few hours. That's fine. And that's when I got into Dallas Fort Worth and went way as far out around the rim as I could to get through Texas. So I was in the way outer circle, whatever that is, 635 probably.
They've got so many goddamn highways going through there, it's hard telling.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I just wanted to aim myself at 35. So it was probably 635 or something. I don't remember.
Yeah.
got to 35 east, and then north of there. So I think I got to Kansas. Or it must have been Oklahoma at sunrise. I can't remember. Yeah, that was a trip. That was a trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a because you're a driver, but Orlando, Florida, up to Denver. That's a fucking long ways. That's a
Yeah,
long
it is.
ways.
Hell, it's a long ways just to get out of fucking Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, I because I took off from Orlando like at 6 in the morning, and it took me a couple hours to get up to Jacksonville. At least 2.5 hours, maybe.
Yeah.
And I think I stopped, talked with Bass FZZ. He's another guy on YouTube. He lives up in Jacksonville, and then took off across 10, and it took a long time to get to the fucking line on 10. It was probably 4 or 5 in the afternoon, I would guess. Yeah. And I was driving 75 or whatever, so it's a long trip. Until you've actually done it, people I think don't really know the distance, right?
No. And you went the long way through Florida. You went up the peninsula and then across the panhandle.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, depending on where you're at, you could go up to 75. I mean, yeah, there's just not a. There are other ways to go. Yeah. You didn't have to go to Jacksonville, but I figured that was just as quick as anywhere else.
Well, I'm going to try a new thing today.
Oh, yeah?
I'm not going to go through downtown fucking Shreveport. I'm going to take the ring road around there.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think is Shreveport where they have all the casinos and shit?
Oh, they got casinos everywhere in this fucking state.
Because I went through one city. I'm sure it was Shreveport, and it was at night, and the roads were absolutely fucking horrible.
Yeah, Shreveport's where I used to work.
Oh, yeah, so you know it.
Yeah.
My sister
And
actually...
It's not a bad town as far as like a fun place to be back in the 1980s.
Right.
But
it ain't the 1980s anymore.
no, it ain't.
My sister went to school in Monroe, which is on 20 there in the.
Yeah, I've already been through Monroe, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, Shreveport. Looks like they have an air base there. So you probably work there.
No,
Or
actually,
Jason.
I worked for the fucking. It was close to the air base. But,
Right. Yeah. Kind of adjacent. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the place I worked for, I was working for STS, which is a temporary agency for A&P mechanics.
Yep.
And I was doing fucking helicopter maintenance on fucking bells for the oil industry.
Mm-hmm.
They had these fucking crew helicopters, and they had their maintenance base away from the Gulf for obvious reasons,
Mm-hmm.
But they'd bring in these fucking choppers, man, and they'd just be fucked up. Just
beat to shit, huh?
Oh God, they'd fly the hell out of them, and then when they got to their required maintenance time, then they'd bring them in for maintenance.
Right.
The guys just running them, they kept them flying, but barely.
Okay, so we can. Yeah, well, you know how it's going to be, right? Just the bare minimum. They're not going to do any more than they have to, right?
And apparently, there's some people that get airsick. And they don't do the best job of fucking cleaning the barf out of them.
Oh, God.
So the first thing we'd have to do is fucking just clean the shit out of them. Oh, it's disgusting.
because I think there was or is a helicopter place over by Georgetown somewhere. Sikorsky, I think, has a place there. I don't know if it's maintenance or what. I don't think it's design. It's probably maintenance or test or something.
Yeah.
Over by like Austin, north of Austin, by Georgetown.
I wouldn't doubt it. There's all kinds of industry in Austin.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit hopping in Austin, no question.
And it's
No question about
growing like a motherfucker.
Yep. Yeah, you see, Brandon, for my my upcoming retirement, I don't think I necessarily want to go somewhere all growing like a motherfucker.
No.
When I hear growing like a motherfucker, I hear expensive. That's what I hear.
That's right. That's right. I'm actually looking at Iowa right now. I've been doing a lot of fucking driving up in Iowa. It's a beautiful country.
It is.
The price of land is not too bad. You can
Just
find places.
just don't buy a cornfield. Don't buy any cornfields. But yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, cornfields are not cheap, but
No.
if you want to buy some timberland, you can get it if you're not opposed to having cold winter. Northwest Iowa, it's still $4,000 or $5,000 an acre.
Mm-hmm. Up by the Dakotas, yeah.
Yeah, or Nebraska.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, I used to live there, so Iowa's all right. It's not too crazy politically unless you get near Iowa City or Ames. The college towns are just out of control, just like every other fucking college town, right? Especially Iowa City. Iowa City's kind of fucked up.
Never stopped there. Never talked to anybody from there.
Yeah, the woman I used to work with.
I've driven through it though.
Yeah. She lived in Iowa City, so I'd go down there once in a while to hang out, and yeah, it's just Crazyville down there. Just like any other freaking crazy college town.
Yep.
Okay, what the hell?
Ruston, where Louisiana Tech is.
Yeah. Okay. And by now you've heard that song from that one guy, right?
Yep. Rich man north
Richmond,
of Richland.
Yep.
Yeah. That's
Good stuff.
Song.
Good stuff. Do.
And he's a ginger too.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Do. That's also an interesting. Shit.
Probably do that this evening when I stop.
So we can't just do what I'm thinking. Got to do something else. Fuck.
They've got a school in Grambling too, don't they?
Grambling,
Yeah.
Texas.
No, Louisiana.
Hmm. Well, I have Magic Dr. Google here. I can find out.
I don't want to keep you away from your work. I just thought you might know.
I do not. Yeah, Grambling State University in Louisiana. A public historically black university in Grambling. Grambling State is home of the Etta G. Robinson Museum, is listed on the Louisiana African American Heritage Trail. So yeah. So indeed, yeah, there's a school there. Mm.
I wonder who Edward G. Robinson was. Don't answer that on Google. Keep doing your work.
I won't. I won't. Yeah, so there's Louisiana Tech at Ruston, and then Grambling has a university as well. Yeah, this is the first where you're driving. First time actually out east was the first time I ever saw cotton growing. I was looking
Yeah.
around and I'm like, what the hell is this? Oh my God, it's cotton. I'd never seen it before. There were big bales, like big round bales of cotton. It's like I had never seen that. That was crazy. I think that was when I crossed over from Mississippi, up in that
The
area.
cotton balers these days put out a fucking 53-foot fucking bale of cotton. It's exactly the right size to fit on a flatbed trailer. It's fucking
Perfect.
it's like somebody was thinking.
Somebody engineered that bitch. Oh yeah. Hmm.
I saw a rat this morning. It had to have been the size of a fucking poodle. This thing was fucking huge.
A rat?
Yeah.
Wow. Where was this?
He was hanging out on the highway, going after some roadkill. But he must have been 20 pounds.
Jesus. It was a rat, not a
It was-
possum, huh?
It was a rat.
Jesus. That's a big
Biggest
fucking
fucking
rat.
Biggest fucking rat I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So I think I'm. So we gotta do this. You got to carefully word this, or else they'll fuck it up. You know.
Yeah.
So how do we
Well, they'll
word
choose-
this?
They'll choose
They'll
not to fucking
choose to fuck it
read
up,
what you say. Yeah. We could save some money if we did it the way it was fucked up before Hamster touched it. When he
Yeah.
fixed it.
Maybe I should add a visual representation. Maybe I should put in a drawing.
There you go.
Maybe I'll do that. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I think they're wrong in what they want to do here, but fuck it. So let's see here. Mm-hmm.
Did I tell you my great tragedy I had this morning, Hamster?
No, you didn't.
I got up this morning, got myself a cup of coffee. They had a Dunkin' Donuts there in the TA that I stayed at last night. So I got myself a dozen donut holes.
All right.
Got out on the road. The road was so fucking bumpy it knocked my donut holes on the ground.
Oh no.
I only got to eat 2 out of my 12.
Oh no. That's terrible.
I blame
That is a
Rusty.
tragedy.
I-
Rusty
I
roulette.
I blame Rusty Rivers for that because if he paid more taxes, they could have smoother roads.
You know, I was wondering how come Rusty didn't come out and meet you? Could have bought you dinner.
Well, I was at the other end of the state. He's
Oh,
down
okay.
south. I was way up north.
Oh, you're way up north, yeah. Well, yeah, Louisiana does definitely need a little bit of help with their roads, without question.
Well, Rusty is in Mississippi, and that's where the road was super bumpy.
Oh, he's in Mississippi. Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, and we had the great freaking donut hole tragedy of 2023.
you ought to do a video on that. You might need to get over the trauma. Maybe it'll help if you talk about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It might help, Brandon.
I think I'll do it. I'll do a short on that. I'll make it short.
I think you should. Yeah, it'll make you happier
I'll name it.
as a person.
Yeah, I'll name it. It's all Rusty's fault.
Sounds good. Yeah. It's all his damn fault. That son of a bitch. That and his buddy, the swamp monster guy.
Yeah. He's got 2 buddies down there now. He's got AKS and Jeremy Hirsch.
Jeremy. Yeah. Did Jeremy speak at school today?
Yeah, he did.
I'm sure you know
He
the
gnashed.
reference.
Yeah, he gnashed his teeth. And
Did
hit
he?
the recessed lady's breast.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Evil.
How can I forget?
How could you forget, really? It'd be impossible to. All right, let me see if I can do this fucking thing. Yeah, what's going on with everyone else? Any new drama on the old webs or not? I haven't
Not that
heard.
I know of.
Yeah.
I'm sure there is.
I mean, what's her face? This Dawn chick, whatever her name is.
No
Dawn
idea.
something, whatever her name is.
I don't watch women.
You don't watch women.
Nope.
She comes out with a "you guys suck" because you red pill 1 week, right? And the next week she comes out and says, "Oh no, I understand completely. MGTOW makes complete sense." It's like, what are you talking about? Make your mind up, woman. Make your mind up. What are you talking about? Standard woman shit,
Yeah.
you know. Don't know what the fuck they want,
They don't know.
and
How are
they're
we supposed
expecting us to know. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Let's get that.
Yeah. I guess she hit you with a surprise left.
Yeah. There you
Your
go.
jaw, your jaw left hurting.
Yeah, that's it. Let's see, you son of a bitch. Why don't you work? Why don't you work for me? Be my
Because he's a
bitch.
millennial. He's a millennial.
Oh, God.
Millennials don't fucking work.
Well, they think they know everything, though. I mean, there's that. You got to give them credit for being confident. They confidently don't know jack shit. Oh, God. I'm funny. I'm really funny.
You are. You are.
They're confident
I'll-
in their incompetence. Ugh.
I'll be your affirmation. Because
You're
hamster,
affirming?
you're good enough, you're smart enough, and by golly, people like you.
Yeah, that's right. I don't live in a van down by the river, so that's come on. Move.
That's true.
There we go. At least not
If
yet.
you did, One Fast Dak could make a video about you.
He probably would. Yeah. He'd want to come to my house and go fishing.
Yeah.
You guys are talking about Dak. What's he doing?
Dak went to the doctor's office.
Yeah.
He did a video on that, and he got off of 2 of the medicines they had him on that he didn't need to be taking.
Good.
Because they had him on medicines for high blood pressure and fucking cholesterol, and he doesn't have problems with either.
Why the hell would they be having him on drugs for that then?
Canadians, you know.
Oh yeah.
They got flip top heads. You never know what they're thinking.
Yeah, that's it. So what the? Why did it do that? Why did it do that to me? Oh my God. That'll work. That'll work probably. It's good enough.
All right, look right in front of us. We have a truck carrying all kinds of nasty fucking chemicals, right? He's got barrels, he's got buckets, he's got giant containers. But where are his fucking hazmat fucking placards? If that
Don't
thing
know.
got in a wreck and there was a spill and the driver was killed, who'd know what was fucking on it?
I thought that you had to have that kind of shit, no?
Yeah, that's like kind of important.
Yeah. So in case it starts on fire, the fire guys have to know what to use to fight the fire, right? And all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be good enough. Yeah, there's a tunnel over here that goes under the airport. Do you know that? Lindbergh Road, there's a tunnel that goes under the airport.
Oh,
in St. Louis.
in St. Louis? Cool.
Yeah. Because apparently they had to expand the runway. And the only way they could do that was to go under it with the road because they didn't want to move the road. So yeah, it says before you go in there, you have to have all your hazardous material shit, and you can't go in there if you got hazardous and all that.
Right.
Pretty interesting. Let's see. Why is this giving me such a pain in the ass? I'm asking you.
Well, probably because they knew that you'd be looking at it and they were like, let's fuck with Hampshire today.
Probably, yeah.
He's always, telling us we're stupid. Let's see if he can fix it.
Hey, I never tell people they're stupid. I might say sometimes they don't know what the hell they're doing, but, it's different.
Yeah.
Let's see. So we can add. Okay.
I'm surprised Hemi's not up already.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we all know that other guy, he didn't get out of bed till noon. So.
Right.
He's so fun to give shit to. It's fun. But they won't let me do that without the. Huh. Okay. All right. See the labor. Okay. I have to make that brighter, I think, Brad. It's got to be brighter. Let's see what we do here.
Is this a cockpit display unit?
No.
Okay.
No, it is not. Oh, I see how you do that. Okay. Excuse me. This is not. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something else.
Yeah.
I told you about it. You just can't say nothing.
I know. I can't say
Don't you be saying nothing. bitch. Yeah. Oh God.
I thought maybe you might have been moved on to something else by now.
No.
No, it's still fucked up. Jesus, that's got to be all kinds of fucked up.
Well, you know where I work, so it's always fucked up. Always. It never gets unfucked up, Brandon. You know that. Let's see here. But hey, you know, they keep paying me, so I guess I'll keep showing up. Why not?
Why not, indeed?
Yeah. Okay. So can I paste in this fucking thing, or is it going to bother me? No, you know what? Oh, it actually worked.
Woo-hoo!
Son of a bitch. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's go up there a little farther. Here we go. Okay. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what I write here. I should just fucking just do it and be done with it. That might actually be the easiest thing to do. Is just fucking go do it. Let's see. Remove resistor. I should be able to combine this. Mm-hmm. 25. By the way, Brandon, you want to know
Yes,
a
sir.
fun fact?
I'd love
Interstate
to hear a fun
49.
fact.
Interstate 49 has a hole in it. Did you know that?
A hole in it,
It's got a hole in it,
Like-
man.
like a pothole,
No, man, it's got a
Sink-
gap.
a sinkhole,
It's got a gap, man. It's got
a
a gap.
gap. Like it's a girl highway.
Like, like between Fort Smith, Arkansas, and Texarkana, Texas.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They're talking about building it there, but you know,
Well,
it's going to
that's
be billions of dollars and until 2050. You know how the government works.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. I mean, there's plenty of U.S. highways in there, but it's just not the interstate. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're going to be building up the Highway 69 corridor fucking through there, so I doubt it's going to get finished. Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know if we have any brothers in Louisiana or not, but Jesus, this roads are just horrible.
Yeah. That's one thing I noticed immediately when I was driving there, it's like, Jesus, what the hell is this? I mean, this road looks all right,
I
at
need
least
to
from
go to
the
see a chiropractor.
yeah. Yeah, they're pretty rough. There's one stretch, I can't remember where it is in Mississippi. It was almost like they built it as an interstate, but it never gets used. So I can't remember where the hell it was. What a nice road that was. That was beautiful. I don't know if it was going to be an air base or something out there that they kiboshed or whatever, but they built the road first. Really, really nice.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Daily lane closures. Expect delays.
Yeah. And if you were to go right through downtown Shreveport, man, the roads are really fucked up there. It's like, what the?
Oh.
I couldn't believe it. It was bad.
Yeah, I was trip planning. I did that once, the last time that I went across on 20. And this time I decided I wasn't going to do that. I'm going to take 220 around.
Yeah.
Especially, you've got like fucking 90-degree turns and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's bumpy as fuck, and it's just like, fuck that shit. Then you get to the bridge, you can only go like 50 miles an hour on the bridge.
Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely they need some road maintenance. I would suspect they could use that. Well, you'd think that since that's all gambling and everything, they'd want to make it nicer, but I guess they don't give a shit.
No, they don't. They really don't, because they've got all that industry down there, and then they've got their fucking casinos right in the middle of the oil refineries. It's like, great civic planning here, folks.
Yeah. Well, that was kind of the one thing about Texas I thought was a little odd, is that you do kind of see a little bit of that, right?
Yeah.
Some parts of Texas, it's like you have a fucking factory in the middle of downtown. It's like, what's going on here? How did that work?
Yeah.
I was looking to rent a house when I was down there. And so I'm at the house and everything. And in the backyard of this house was a fucking gravel crushing operation. And I'm going, what, are you kidding me? you want, well, no. Oh, well, it hardly ever operates 24 hours a day. It's like, I don't want to be anywhere near that. Could you imagine the dust and shit coming off of a gravel factory?
God, it'd be horrible. But yeah. I have a Texas fucking bad neighborhood story for you. One of my ex-wife's friends, she was always like, oh, my husband is, an investment guy, and blah, blah, blah. And we've got such, a nice place. And it was a beautiful place. But on the other side of her fucking fence was a crematorium.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there you go.
Hey, you guys gonna have a barbecue?
I mean, I wouldn't mind being next to a cemetery. I mean, that'd probably be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice and quiet. But yeah. No, I don't think I'd want. Yeah, I don't think that would be a thing for me. I think I'd pass on that. Yeah. Well, we got it cheap. Well, I'm sure you did.
Yeah.
It's where they cook the dead people. I mean, gee whiz. I mean, you know what happens when you're near a crematorium, right? If you get one of those weird diseases that they bring, they can burn the people up, and then it spreads. That's what happens in that one movie, Return of the Living Dead. I mean, clearly that's a true story, right? Obviously. Oh yeah. Zombies and shit.
Fuck you, Bucky's.
Bucky's.
They won't let,
Mm-hmm.
they won't let trucks in Bucky's.
Oh, really? No kidding.
That's why I give them the fuck you.
Oh, I didn't know that. I've heard they've got good food, though. I don't know if that's true.
I don't know either. They won't let trucks in there.
Yeah. I mean, you've been living in this truck for what, the last year? Have you even
about
been
a
in a
year
car
now?
Have you driven a car at all, or you just keep driving the truck?
I drive my folks' car when I visit
Stacking the
them.
cash, man. Stacking the cash.
Yeah. Fucking yeah, I am.
Okay. So what the fuck do we need to do now? Just say it.
It looks like your load shifted, sir.
Oops. Okay, I can make this work. 1528.
And I believe let cybertoxin in, but I didn't read it. It just looked like his icon.
Cyber toxin.
That's bullshit. The
Oh,
hell's my
God.
What?
damn
Oh,
icon look like cybertoxin?
Here we go.
well, my mistake there, Mr. Rivers.
Captain Crunch, thank you for coming.
Hey,
Oh, you know what, Rusty?
but-
You need to be paying some more taxes. Roads in
Oh,
fucking
hell.
Mississippi caused a fucking tragedy this morning. A tragedy, I'm telling you. I had some donut holes this morning. I bought a dozen donut holes this morning, and the roads was so fucking bouncy that it knocked my donut holes on the floor of my cab, and I couldn't eat them. And I figured that if you paid some more taxes, these roads would be smoother. Oh my God!
Yeah.
It was. I scared him off with tax talk.
Yeah. Well, I mean, shit, he could squeeze more out of a penny than he's a cheap son of a bitch, just like I am.
Hey,
Oh.
True Blood. There's a guy. His name's Jeff Gray. He's got a channel on YouTube. He's been having a channel on YouTube for forever. He's like the progenitor of all those First Amendment audits.
Yeah.
And he's done it every which way but lose with doing First Amendment audits. And recently, he has done a couple of audits with that damn Bucky's because he's a retired truck driver. He just retired like a year ago.
Yeah.
And he's got up a couple of good vids of him standing right outside on the public sidewalk with a sign. On one side it says "Buck Fuckies," and on the other side it says "Fuck Bucky's." And the cops, the Bucky's people come and he explains his position, saying that you got all these big signs out on the interstate to say, "Come on in," and then you come on in, and then there's some little signs all over the place say no trucks allowed. But yet they let their trucks come in to fill up their gas and bring in every single damn product into the store, but they won't let no other trucks come in. And the owners or the managers or whatever wind up calling the cops on them all the time. And the cops come out there. They try their best to get him to to move, threaten to arrest him, and all this other shit. And he just stands his ground. Great videos, y'all check out. The name of the channel is Honor Your Oath.
Okay, I will look at that. I hate Buc-ee's because they don't let me in.
Yeah. Yep. Apparently, that's actually in the one of his videos, he was actually saying that there's a lot of talk amongst truckers about doing a complete nationwide boycott of them, including the people that are supposed to be delivering gas and their damn products, that they sell in the store.
Well, there's a nationwide shortage of fucking parking.
Yeah.
So people are, and then it's against the law in a lot of places to park on the side of the road. But you have these, federally imposed mandates on where you can drive and how long you can drive. I understand Buc-ee's is a private company and they have the right to refuse service to anybody they want. But it sucks when you see all this open fucking asphalt and you can't access it.
Yeah.
Like, you cannot find parking for free in DFW. You can't find parking for free inside Atlanta. You can't find parking, and then all the federal highways, they're getting rid of most of their rest areas because there's so many damn truck stops. But you used to be able to fucking park for free on the side of the road. You can't do that anymore in a lot of these places. You'll see all these rest areas that have been tore up. Here in Louisiana, they plant trees in them.
Yeah.
There's not a rest area except on the state line between Texas and Dallas on Highway 20. You got your welcome center, and that's it. But more and more and more freight is being hauled by trucks.
Yeah, it sounds like feminism has made its way into the trucking industry. Sounds like every place wants to enjoy what trucks can do for them. But they just don't like the fucking trucks.
Yeah. Well, Hamster talked me into making it short. And I'm going to talk about the donut hole tragedy of 2023. So you'll be featured heavily.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Captain Crunch. It's his fault.
So how you feeling, Rusty? You doing all right?
It's been difficult this past week.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Not for health reasons.
I'm sorry to hear that too.
But man, has it been hot. It was 107 yesterday.
Yeah. I've been stuck in Atlanta, and it was raining every day. Till you, has it been about the same down where y'all?
Nope. It's been pretty dry here recently. We ain't had no rain. Grass is turning brown.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's looking kind of scary, to be honest with you. It's just there's so much about this year in the last few months, right up to right now, that makes me think about 2005. There's almost the same thing.
You think
Lot
you're
of
gonna get another
flies.
hurricane?
Yeah, deer flies, snakes moving, extraordinary, birds disappearing. Uh, and then leading right up to the end of August, no rain, all dry. This is exactly
Yeah.
what happened right before Katrina, which hit on August 29th. Everything's super hot, super heated. The Gulf is just boiling. I've already noticed that a lot of the bigger boats are disappearing from the marinas already.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was. You guys, I didn't hear all the rest of what Rusty was saying. I got into a bad spot.
Now, the last thing I said is I've noticed in the last week that a lot of the bigger boats have started disappearing from the marinas around here.
Yeah. Yours is
Yeah,
still out of the water, right?
yeah, yeah. Mine is set up for a hurricane.
Good. You're prepared. When are you going to get it painted?
I got two more projects that I have to do, and then I could put all my time and money into that. It should only take about a week once I get started.
Hopefully you wait
Hopefully,
until a little later in the year when it's not so damn hot.
yeah, after October, probably towards the end of October. Get past all these storms. These storms have been going to the end of October
Yeah.
recently. Yeah.
So, do we have any MGTOW brothers in Louisiana?
I don't know. I heard you mention that earlier, and I got to thinking, and I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't know of anybody who lives here. And I know a few people in Texas.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And then who got you in Mississippi. I don't know of anybody in Arkansas or in Louisiana. Several of them in Tennessee, although we don't see Shathis anymore.
Yeah.
I have a feeling Shathis went to jail.
Uh-oh.
And I think Raw also went to jail. He was Indiana.
I thought I heard him on a broadcast the other day.
Might have. I just haven't seen hide nor hair of him.
Yeah, there's only one guy that I know that lived in Louisiana and New Iberia, and that was Timothy Sokol.
Yeah, but that's been years ago. Timothy's out in
Yeah.
LA now.
Yeah.
We got Timothy to talk the other day. That's great. Because Timothy's always been, a regular on the chat, but he'd never wanted to speak before. And we got him to talk the other days. Interesting fella.
Yeah. There's a lot of construction stuff.
Pretty much a jack of all trades.
Yeah.
He'd be a good candidate to go to the MGTOW house. Howdy, Hemi.
Good morning.
It is a good morning. We got the hamster here. We got Rusty Rivers. We got you. We got a beautiful sunny day.
Wow.
And I'm going to have a meet up with Results Oriented this evening when he gets off.
Oh, nice. Right on. That's cool.
Where's he at, True Blood?
He's in Texas.
Okay.
I'm going to be stopping at the Loves right outside of Tyler, Texas. That's a little over 500 miles from where I started this morning. Then I'll drive on into Fort Worth tomorrow and deliver. We're going to have Greek food tonight.
What kind of Greek food are you going to have? Are you going out to a restaurant?
Well, yeah. I want to have some dolmas. I want to have a Greek salad, and I want to have a gyro.
Nice.
A lot of people don't like dolmas, but I do.
What is it?
It's rice and lamb with onions and feta cheese wrapped up in a grape leaf and marinated in sort of like a vinegar sauce. Sometimes they serve it with pomegranates too, but it just depends.
Sounds kind of tasty to me.
It's delicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have had that. The one of the grocery stores I go to, they have it on their salad buffet that you can make yourself and pay for.
They're fucking delicious. People
Yeah.
just don't want to eat them because they're wrapped up in a grape leaf for some reason.
I think it's good.
I do too. More for me. You can dip them in tzatziki if you feel like it. There's all kinds of ways you can serve it.
I'm going to guess you guys are going to the Athena Greek and American Family Restaurant.
It's quite possible. He didn't tell me.
Looks like there's one other one, the Tiba Grill. That might be all right too. Where's that at? Same area, either one. Ooh, this looks a little more authentic. Maybe it's that one. Let's look at the menu.
Well, I'm buying because poor RO's getting fucking raped by his ex.
Mm.
He's one of those guys that started working overtime. His fucking kids told his ex-wife about it. She came after him for his fucking overtime pay. Now he has to fucking work. Now he has to work overtime just to pay his child support.
Set the bar
Fucking-
too high.
Fucking cunt. Jesus.
I need money. I want nothing to do with you, but I sure need your money.
I'll take that cash.
Got to get that bag.
Baklava for dessert. Mm-hmm.
Let's see, they got a Greek salad here. You got that much? What are those other items?
A dumbass?
A dumbass? Did you say? Sorry.
Yeah. Don't. He's eating dumbass tonight.
Let's see here. Let's look at the menu of this other place. Now I'm getting hungry. I'm probably going to have something to eat.
Chicken souvlaki for lunch. Hmm?
Oh, it says page not found. Uh-oh. That page cannot be. Oh, it's terrible. That's awful. What are we supposed to do about that?
They've gone out of business.
I don't know. Oh no, they just changed the menu to a different place. All right. You say dolmades? Is that what you want to eat?
Domas.
It says choice of rice or beef stuffed grape leaves with herbs and spices. Is what they have.
That's it.
Okay, well, they got those. Of course, they got a Greek salad. Who wouldn't, right? They got fakes. That sounds good.
Fakes? Yes.
Simmered lentils with onion, garlic, carrot, celery, tomato, and Greek spices. All right. So they got the Euro plate, souvlaki, Greek chicken.
Ooh, souvlaki. Yum, yum, yum.
Yep. Souvlaki. Extra tzatziki.
They got some lamb. Yeah, it looks good. They got all kinds of stuff. They even have eggplant, if you want that.
No, I don't.
You can even get a burger. How about that?
Fuck that.
Lamb
Now,
burger.
a burger made out of Euro meat would be pretty decent, though.
It says seasoned meat, caramelized onions, feta cheese, tomato, lettuce, and tzatziki sauce served on a brioche bun with Greek fries, whatever those are. All right.
Greek fries. What?
Yeah. Yeah, they got to have something in there for the people that are. Oh my God, I'm just so afraid of other cultures. Oh, give me a burger.
Well, Greek usually have the little roasted potatoes and stuff, you know. So
Oh, they probably have that here. Side items: Greek potatoes. Yeah, Greek potatoes. Let's see, they got fries, zucchini. You could even get that. Holy shit! How about that?
God damn it.
Tom Hanks on the menu.
Tom Hanks. What?
Well, he's the most famous Greek person I know.
Tom Hanks is Greek?
He is now.
Oh. Oh my God.
He has been since the start of the pandemic.
Mm.
Yeah,
Oh, really?
I think he left for other reasons though.
Yes, yes.
It might have been that he made a few trips to Epstein Island.
Yeah.
I've heard rumors.
Frequent flyer. Apparently, Greece doesn't have the extradition laws.
Yeah, well, I think this is probably your place, Brandon. They got all the stuff you're wanting. So, the Athena Greek and restaurant. They even got this Saganatsky imported Greek cheese flambé table style, huh?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Flambe.
See, I kind of like this spanakopita. I don't know how to pronounce the name.
Spanakopita.
Spanakopita.
Yes.
Phyllo
Soft
layers.
phyllo pastry
spinach.
folded over with spinach and cheese in it.
Oh, yeah. I could do that. Yeah.
And baklava. Oh, baklava.
Or you can get they have the Athena's favorites. You get a variety of favorites, including feta cheese, olives, domolatis, keftagatis, sakazakis, and served with pita. So that would work too. They don't tell us what a keftides is, but I'm sure it's something. Looks like a sample plate there. Hey, Brandon, you could even get both. You could get your Dolomods and this Athena's favorite at the same time. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you're going to be in hog heaven tonight, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now we're coming into Shreveport, I guess, huh?
Yeah.
You just pulled the whale-in.
You pulled a whale in?
Yeah, you know the line. I'm going to Shreveport and down to New Orleans.
Oh, no, I don't.
Been traveling these highways, been doing things my way. It's been making me lonesome, ornery and mean. Well, that's a famous whaling song, man. What's up with you?
I missed that. I'm sorry. Hey, Rusty. You gotta get the words of that the rich man north of Richmond. Got to sing that one. You heard that, right?
No, who does that?
Oh, that one ginger guy just came out like a super viral video.
Oh hell, that's why I don't know it, man. I don't know jack shit since the last 20 years.
That's the first new song that I've liked in a long fucking time.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a second. Is he talking about elected officials north of Virginia?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Seen it. Yep. I had everybody send me that damn song.
Yeah, well, it's gone crazy. Oliver Anthony. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about. I like that guy's style.
He's going to get a record deal and everything with John Rich from Big and Rich. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sell my soul, working all day, overtime hours for bullshit pay. You gotta love that. Oh my! As I sit out here and waste my life away, drag back home and drown my troubles away. Yeah, well, he's not lying. Damn shame what the world's gotten to. People like me and you. Yeah, with an old soul. Rich men north of Richmond. Lord knows they all just want to have total control. Mm-hmm. Want to know what you think, want to know what you do, and they don't think you know, but I know that you do. Because your dollar ain't shit, and it's taxed to no end because the rich men north of Richmond. Yeah. He's not lying.
He's fucking nailing it.
It says here, well, God, if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge rounds. Yep, young men are putting themselves 6 feet in the ground because all this damn country does is keep on kicking them down. Ooh, he's got red pill going. Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure does. I was thinking that when I heard that song, and this is right on the heels of Aldean's "Try That in a Small Town" thing.
Mhm.
I'm thinking, this is how this grassroots stuff starts really showing up.
Yeah.
It's kind of like our entertainment industry is kind of like a thermometer of the culture, and what's on people's minds. And if this song is any indication of what's on the vast majority of people's minds in this country, there ain't no telling what the hell's going to happen here in the next year or two, especially with this presidential election coming up.
Oh, I think we know what's going to happen. We're all going to get fucked again. That's the way that works.
Hey, you think Trump's got any chance of winning?
No.
DeSantis,
He can win the election. He's not going to win. There's just no way they're going to let him win.
He won the election last time, and they didn't let him win.
Yeah.
And so now they're coming out and saying that he had a parking ticket, so they're going to indict him and put him in prison now. I mean, what do you think they're doing?
Everything they can to stop him.
As I speculated, that's because we are awake now to this election shit. Everybody and their brother is going to be at the election station this coming next November, watching these motherfuckers, so they're not going to be able to get away with this shit no more. That's what scares the fuck out of them, because the last time they did. So if Trump gets to run, he's going to win. And that's scaring them to death. Why do they think they're indicting him for fucking everything he's ever thought about? I mean, come on. It's crazy.
Hey, how big of a difference do you think that mail-in voting last time did?
It was huge.
Yeah.
It was huge.
I mean,
I just don't understand how.
But it's so easy to manipulate, I think. But anyway, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I just don't see how that they let the mail-in voting thing. Look, if you're in the military, or you got special circumstances, you're bedridden, you're traveling abroad. Those should be mail-in voting should be exceptions to the general rule. That should not be the rule. People should not be able to mail in votes. The average citizen.
Well, Colorado, that's the way they do it. But then again, Colorado's fucked, right?
Oh yeah,
they're fucked up. So
early voting is the same fucking thing. There shouldn't be any early voting. You should have election day. You go, you vote.
Yep.
Unless you're a fucking serviceman living overseas or bedridden. Not fucking just sick, bedridden.
Yeah, early voting is a dress rehearsal for voting twice.
Okay, so that's not right.
And you should have to fucking show your ID to vote.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yep. I think that's something that we all can agree on.
It's not racist. It's nothing. You show your fucking ID to vote. It's simple. Everybody in the country has a fucking ID. Stop already.
You got to show your ID to fucking get a bank account. You got to show your ID to fucking buy tobacco. You got to show your ID to get on an airplane. Show your fucking ID to vote.
Hell, you used to have to show your damn ID to rent a damn movie from Blockbuster.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Yep.
You got to show your ID to get a credit card.
You got to do all kinds of shit. So stop it. I mean, that's just that's a bullshit Democrat argument. It's nonsense. I mean, shit, I couldn't vote in the last election in Missouri. I didn't register in time. Am I discriminated against? No, I'm a dumbass. I should have got in and registered earlier. I mean, Jesus.
I hear the Biden voters are rolling over in their grave.
Yeah.
Checks of chocolate.
Well, I mean, it's not even, they don't care about their own blue states. They go into Ohio and Missouri and you know, sort of maybe purplish states, and that's where they do their magic. They're nefarious shit.
Yeah,
I mean,
they fucking bust them in.
Oh yeah, I mean, I did a calculation during 16 when Trump won over Hillary. All Hillary had to do was win like 15,000 more votes and she would have won. 15,000 votes. Are you telling me there couldn't be 15,000 fraudulent votes? Give me a fucking break. Of course there can.
Well, they put in 50,000. How many more do you want?
I mean, it's just I'm sure the Democrats, probably much better than the Republicans, thoroughly analyzed the election of 2016, and they found everything. All we got to do is go here, pinpoint the districts that'll flip. And that's exactly what they did, both legally and illegally. So yeah, it's down to a fucking science how these people do this stuff, and the Republicans just don't get it. Well, at least they didn't in 20. Now they get it, hopefully.
Yeah,
but I mean, part of the problem is they don't really want Trump to be the guy either, right?
Yeah,
so
there's the never fucking Trumpers.
Yep. They want one of their own fucking, empty suits up in there so they can tell them what to do. So yeah, it'll be very interesting. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what's going to happen with all this Trump bullshit. But yeah, they're going 100. They're going full throttle on this guy. They're not going to take any chances.
You know, and these sons of bitches think we are stupid. You know, listen to all this fucking talk about how great the economy is coming out of the fucking White House. What the fuck are they talking about?
Oh, no, we're not in a recession. We just changed the definition of a recession. Don't worry about it. Everything's great. Like, give me a fucking break.
They're doing all right, even if you're not.
I mean, you guys probably, I don't know, I'm sure some of you remember. Every fucking day for months, I think it was when Bushy was president. So are we in a recession? Do you feel like we're in a recession? Every fucking day for months. Every day. And now, no, there's no recession. Everything's great. You know, your carton of eggs don't cost you $7. Last year they cost you $3. Nothing like that. You're just imagining things.
There's no recession. It's just the mess that Trump left us to deal with.
Yeah. Well, actually, they haven't really gone back on that, at least that I've heard, too much. But I did hear Bob Woodward was blaming Trump for the lack of response during COVID. It's like, what the fuck more did you want the man to do?
Every administration blames the previous one.
Oh yeah, that's normal. But I mean, how could you, with a straight face, say that Trump and those people at the beginning of COVID didn't do all they could possibly do to get something going for this thing?
He did too much.
Yeah.
Well, at the time he was. Now he didn't do enough. Yeah, it's just unbelievable. Unfucking believable.
You know, it turns out that Operation Warp Speed was a goddamn fucking scam.
Oh yeah.
How many people fucking died for that?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm one of those people that with the conspiracy theory stuff. I actually believe that COVID was purposefully released just to get
Mhm.
rid of Trump.
I will have to agree with you. I think it was intentional.
But I actually think that the conspiracy, that particular conspiracy theory, is actually a lot worse than what most people think. You see, I think that they did not have the virus fully developed yet, and they were very hesitant to release up to that point what they had been working on. But since then, they probably have perfected it.
Yeah.
Well, did you guys read that data dump I did the other day about the fucking public funding for gain of function research?
Yes,
I'm not surprised if you didn't. It's 500 pages, but
I didn't read
it's
the full thing.
it's absolutely clear that the CDC, the fucking Department of Energy, and the State Department were neck deep in funding this research. And even though it's against the law to do gain of function research in the United States, there's no law saying that the United States can't pay to have it done somewhere else. Even though that was the intent of the fucking law, was to shut this research down.
Mm-hmm.
And our own government fucking circumvented our laws by fucking finding a loophole.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know, we fucking developed that. We paid to have that fucking made.
Well, that's why these bills that our lawmakers come up with, are 100 pages describing one particular thing. They're 100 fucking pages. They just can't pass a law that says, thou shalt not create a worldwide fucking pandemic virus. They can't pass a law that's just one freaking sentence. It has to be 100 pages, and 100 pages has about 5 different loopholes built into it and hidden.
Yep, you'll know what's in the bill once we pass it. Scumbag motherfuckers. Every goddamn death worldwide, hey, is the people who fucking okayed that, it's on their fucking heads. In my opinion, they're fucking accessories to fucking genocide. How else would you describe it? It's more than mass murder. It's fucking genocide.
Just cleaning house.
What was it? 2.4 million people worldwide died of COVID.
Yeah. Call it selective Zyklon B.
And aside from all the people that did die, what about all these young athletes and shit suddenly dying of heart attacks?
Oh, that's from the cure.
Yeah.
Nothing to see. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see.
No, that's
move
normal.
Move along.
21-year-old kid in 100% perfect shape just keels over and dies.
15-year-old Bronny James.
Did y'all see that Pfizer now has announced that they have a breakthrough program, drug, or process to address the young people's heart problems now? So it's like they fucking create the problem, and then now they're going to get paid for the solution.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's why when you were talking about Dak and his drugs, once you get on those drugs, it's very hard to get off of them, right?
Yeah, especially the
All the
statins.
statins and all that shit. Yeah.
Tell me about it. Wow.
So do
You
whatever
can't
you
just-
can to avoid it, you know?
You can't just fucking quit those. You have to fucking follow a, you know,
Right.
like a wean yourself off sort of thing.
So what does he have here? No, this is wrong. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. No, this isn't right. Oh, and then I read this. If I just get off my lazy ass and do a video once in a while, right? I read this story yesterday about how they're trying to call everyone who is somewhat conservative a Nazi, basically.
Yeah.
Another one of these fucking stories. It's like, a trad wife is a Nazi. What? Where are you getting this? It's just reframing it. That's all it is. They're trying to make you think if you think differently from us, you're a Nazi. Sound familiar?
Oh yeah.
Germany, in the 40s and 30s. If you don't, we think you're not part of the German people, so you're not one of us, right? Outgrouping people. It's fucking amazing. Just going right in front of you. If you don't believe in all of our shit, you're a Nazi. What? It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. And the media is just, they're carrying the water for this shit. It's just, what the fuck?
Don't do that
Yeah.
when you buy them off.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think, that's the whole thing, is that a lot of these people, some people claim there's this conspiracy. It doesn't have to be a conspiracy if all the people in these positions of power think the same way, right? They're not conspiring together. This is the way they were fucking programmed in college. So, yeah, it's amazing. I mean, something's got to be fucked up in this world, in this country, where the left came out against the movie against child trafficking. They came out against it and said it was a QAnon. How could you be against somebody saving kids from getting trafficked? The fuck is wrong with you people?
Or exposing it.
Yeah. Why would you be against that? Let me think.
That's our adrenochrome market.
Or whatever. Right.
More adrenochrome.
But as I think we've all said, probably and agree, if you buy into even a little bit of the Kool-Aid, you got to get the whole fucking gallon of Kool-Aid with these people. And so if they say this movie is bad, you must agree, or else you're not part of their in-group. See, so that's fucking frightening, really frightening stuff. It's just like, how did this happen? We know how it happened, but how did we let it happen? Maybe would be the better way to phrase it. How the fuck did we let them get away with this shit? Know what I'm saying? Yo? Uh-oh. Who's got the bull riding red-headed chick? Who's that? Whose avatar is that?
Oh, that's me. Or that's Brandon.
Nice. Oh, God. Who's in the chat? JR, Riggs, Sergeant Grinch.
Welcome to Texas, motherfuckers.
Woo!
Yeah, welcome to Texas. Texas. Are you at the rest area?
Yeah. My StreamYard fucking died on me. So I stopped and started it back up.
What do they say? They say drive friendly.
Drive friendly. Don't mess with Texas.
Yeah,
I know.
you better be careful over there, Brandon. They got some shit, some STDs that you can't take off with Ajax coming out of that place.
Yeah, I'm safe. I'm a monk.
Yeah, you might. Well, you got to grab a door, don't you, to open it?
Oh God.
Pick him up off a toilet seat.
Well, when in doubt, get out a spreadsheet. What do you say?
I think that sounds like a great idea. You could make a living in an office.
I
Do
could.
you want to know my theory why they released it? The bat flu.
Why is that?
The legacy costs of the aging population was about to bankrupt you guys.
Yeah. All the fucking lies they told the boomers all these years.
Oh yeah, you'll be taken care of in your old age. You'll have pension. You'll have this. You'll have that. It's not there for them. It's
Nope.
not there, and they don't want to fucking show these people that it's not there. So it's easier just to kill them. And when you kill them, their estate gets passed down to their progeny, which we can then tax.
Well, that's the problem too. Is that declining birth rate is going to kill us.
Declining birth rate, the fucking aging pop, like fuck, we've been in decline for a long time, man.
Well, it's an inverted pyramid, right?
It's
Right.
a Ponzi scheme.
So either you either have another world war to create another baby boom, or you gotta lighten your books off of all these liabilities.
Yeah, I mean, all this shit's intentional. They thought this through 100 years ago. Nothing is by accident.
I still
You really wanna
blame
get-
Rusty for the demise of my donut holes.
Yeah, I would too. Yeah.
Your donut holes?
Oh yeah, the great donut hole incident. Yeah.
And how's Rusty
It was
responsible
a
for that?
tragedy. Well, let me explain it to you. I was driving through Mississippi,
Okay.
and this morning when I woke up, I was at a TA just on the eastern border of Mississippi, and I got some Dunkin' Donut coffee and donut holes, a dozen donut holes. But I got into Mississippi, and the roads were so fucking rough that it bounced my donut holes onto the floor, and I could not eat them.
Oh no.
And this is how it ties into Rusty, is that Rusty, if he had paid more taxes, I could have had a smoother ride, and my donut holes would have gone into my belly where they belong.
You always blame the residents for not paying enough taxes.
Yeah.
What about you're the one using the fuel in the road. You should be paying the taxes.
Well, I
Not
do pay
Rusty.
taxes.
Rusty couldn't, for all we know, Rusty could not drive.
I
What?
do have lots of tax I pay.
Well, so does Rusty.
every
But
time
what you're
I-
saying
every-
is he needs to pay more. So you need to pay more.
Well, Of course I need to pay more.
Oh, okay.
That goes without saying. Everybody
Oh.
needs to pay more taxes to have smoother roads. So my donut holes are safe and sound.
Well, you keep your cab clean enough to eat those donut holes when they hit the floor?
No, because it's impossible. I have to walk through the truck stop, and I don't take my shoes off to drive. So whatever was walking through the truck stop gets on the floor, and I can vacuum up the loose particles and stuff like that, but that doesn't take care of the fucking residual schmegma and slime and fucking lot lizard drippings.
Lot lizard droppings. Too funny.
Yeah, you don't want to eat off the floor. That's bad. That's a bad idea. I don't like that.
And millions of Asians do it.
I was watching some video about that oil they recycle. Oh, Jesus.
Gutter oil? Gutter
oil. Ugh,
oh,
God.
yummy gutter oil.
Oh.
Sign me up.
Oh, God. Jesus.
It's fucking horrific, isn't it?
Oh my God.
I'm not familiar with gutter oil. What is it?
Oh.
Oh, man.
Basically,
they get the old grease out of the oil traps at restaurants.
Not even
and
that.
Then
the gutters of the street.
Right, where with essentially the sewers, yeah. And they peel it off and they bring it back to some manufacturing place, and they allegedly clean it up and then resell it as oil that you
cooking
can
oil.
Yeah, God.
Yeah, it's fucking horrific. I saw that years ago.
Ah, that's fucking disgusting.
It sure is.
But communism is great,
people
though.
I've seen people use that shit to make fucking fuel for their cars.
Right.
Fuck.
Right.
Well, in China, we cook with it.
Yeah, that's enough to make you fucking gag there. That's just nasty.
Pretty much jack of all trades.
I mean, not only do they recycle the oil, they'll take your dog and make it into a dinner too. So there's also that.
Not much to eat on the Chihuahua.
Yeah. Yeah. They're the Chinese Taco Bell. They actually serve Chihuahua. They probably have to change the logo, or else some Chinese people would think, "Oh, we can get dog here. Yeah, it'd be great." Yeah, I don't know. Okay, that's it.
It's amazing what crossing a state line will do for the fucking highway. Look at this thing. Beautiful.
Yeah, it is a nice highway there. Yeah. Well, that's because people in Texas pay a lot of damn taxes.
Yes, they do. And you know what? They also tax the oil industry.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, in general, the roads, especially out in the rural parts of Texas, are pretty nice. There are exceptions.
There are, but they're few and far between, and they're all fucking being worked on.
Mm-hmm.
Highway 75 north of Dallas, I'll give you as an example, it's probably the worst road in Texas right now. But in 2 or 3 years, it's going to be great.
Yeah. You want you want really, really solid roads, Brandon? You need to go to Central Illinois. Not
Yeah,
the
they're
interstates, but the side roads are
Yeah, they're good
unbelievably
roads.
bad. No, they're not. No, they're not. The Illinois state roads are and the county roads are fucking terrible. Just awful.
I guess I've driven the wrong ones because
No, you've driven the right ones.
yeah.
I mean, me and Johnny were out on some motorcycle trip, and we're out in Illinois, like south. It was out in the rural part of Illinois, and the roads were really, really, really fucking bad. Like really bad. We were up around where Ronald Reagan was born,
Oh, okay.
out in that area, and oh man, this one road especially was so lumpy you almost couldn't ride your motorcycle on it because it was you'd get this resonant frequency of you bopping up and down on the bike. You had to go really slow. It was
Oh,
just nasty.
The washboard effect.
Oh yeah, big time. Yeah, it was rough.
Rough.
Yeah. Yeah, if you okay, there's I don't know how the fuck they built their roads in Iowa, but there is a thing that will happen where the roads will actually explode in the summer. So
Cool.
you'd be driving down the road, and all of a sudden the road would just literally fucking explode. There'd be big, giant chunks of concrete on the pave part, just bloom, and people would run into it. Sometimes get killed, and you know they say, well, it's because of the climate. It's like, well, I've been to other states and I've never seen roads fucking blow up, so I don't know what the hell you guys are doing. The claim is that the way they built them, it allows water to get under them or something. And the water gets so hot that it turns into steam and blows up the road. Now, I don't know if that's true, but it's got to be something, right?
Well, I would, I'd hate to even hazard a guess, but it doesn't. I wouldn't think that a steam explosion from entrapped water between layers of concrete or layers of concrete and asphalt would be powerful enough to do that, to make chunks of concrete big enough to kill people.
Yep.
Yeah,
Well, you certainly wouldn't think so.
Yeah. Maybe they got the ratio wrong on the expansion joint and they've got a piece that's under a high degree of pressure.
Yeah. Could be.
I can see that if there's a flaw in that, you'd get a shear that could, be forced out at a great deal of energy.
Yeah. Well, whatever it is, it's like I've never seen it anywhere else in the world, in the country.
Yeah.
I've been to a lot of places. I've not seen roads blow up, but they do in Iowa.
I will read up on that, Hamster, and I'll get back to you on that one. That's something that's interesting.
Yeah, because I remember. I mean, they literally used to shut down lanes of the highway to clean this stuff up. Right? Yeah. They'd have to block off the road because obviously there's a big hole in the road. You can't drive on it, and concrete sprayed everywhere, which is not going to be good for anyone. So.
No.
So yeah, I've never seen that before. I mean, they build roads at Florida and but they don't get the free cycle. Okay, sure. Okay.
Well, you've got something that goes from -20 in the fucking winter to 105 in the summer. It's a lot more difficult environment.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying that's not true. The only thing I'm saying is that, there are other states that have similar heat, cold cycles, and their roads don't blow up.
Right.
Yeah, pretty fucking funny.
And Eastern Texas is beautiful.
Hmm. Yeah, I love all the trees and everything here. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's very nice.
And it's sort of rolling hills and stuff. So
Yeah. No, it's pretty. It's pretty out there.
hey, Hemi. Oh, we lost Hemi.
Oh no. We weren't doing enough weed talk for him. Is that what happened?
No, he goes mobile, and he doesn't have the greatest connection. Because Hemi does things. He fixes.
He does
shit,
things. Yeah.
builds things and stuff.
Sorry, I was underneath a Toyota Avalon trying to pull out caliper pins out of the brake caliper. They're seized
See?
open. So what you need?
I told you he did things, hamster.
Yeah, I don't
did.
do anything. I sit around. I do nothing.
Yeah, what you need?
Well, I was just going to tell you that it's 3 minutes to pot o'clock.
Oh, that's an excellent idea. Yeah, I tried undoing it and the one bolt completely broke. So.
Oh no.
Yep.
Oh no.
Looks like this guy's buying a new caliper. That's what happens when nobody lubricates the slide pins. Fucking clowns.
Yeah. Yes, sir. Man, you got to pay attention to that shit, yo.
Dude, I pulled one out and it's drier than Brandon's humor.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Look at that shot.
Shots fired.
Shots fired.
Is that the money?
Shots
Is that
fired.
the money shot?
Yeah. That's the donut shot.
That's not a Bronco.
No, it's not. You've got me doing that now whenever I see one on the street. That's not a Bronco.
I like fucking Broncos. The old ones.
You did.
The new ones. Fuck that, man.
Why are you guys ragging on Ford so much? This is bothering me here a little bit. I don't know what to say anymore here.
Well, Hemi doesn't like him because, he likes Dodge.
He's a Dutch guy.
I like Ford.
What?
You ever
What?
own one?
Hamster. Hamster, you haven't seen their rainbow commercial?
No.
Not really.
Oh
no.
shit! You need to check that out.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised with any of this shit anymore. They're all woke. There's nothing really you can do about it.
Everybody's chasing that fucking ESG score. That's the problem with all these motherfuckers.
You ever own a Ford, Hamster?
Yeah. I had a 1979 Ford pickup 150.
Have you owned a Ford in the past 20 years, Hamster?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
No, I drove one though. I drove a couple of them in the last 20 years, but
rentals or something.
Yeah, one was a Contour, I mean, it was all right. You know, it was. Eh. And then
Small car.
and then when my other car was getting fixed, the dealer lent me a Ford Taurus, the new one, the brand, like a new one.
Okay. Yeah.
Was not impressed. I
No.
didn't like it. It just didn't. It felt weird. It just didn't feel good. So I mean, I wouldn't be objectifying a Ford. It's just I really don't have a reason to buy a car now. But yeah, I mean, I certainly would consider it. But they don't even make cars anymore, do they? They just make SUVs.
Yeah. The only car they were going to continue to make was going to be the Mustang.
Mustang, right?
Yeah. Everything else was going to go compact utility vehicle or truck.
And, I mean, I've driven Explorers and all that. I mean, they're all right. They all have their quirks for sure, right? The Triton engine apparently was a big fucking nightmare if you get it the pickup trucks.
Oh yeah.
They did some
Who'd
things.
who'd have thought you'd ever have to change spark plugs? You know, like
Whoever, yeah, those engineers, those fuckers.
The mechanical ones are the worst.
yeah, a wear item. No one will ever need to get it that wear item. No.
Yeah, these are lifetime plugs. Don't worry about it. It's great.
Pull the cab off the chassis to change plugs.
Yeah, that's probably about right too. Yeah, sometimes there's I would guess some of those decisions were management decisions that overruled engineers. Because I don't believe engineers would be that fucking stupid, but I've been wrong before.
You're biased. You're just biased.
I've run into a few of them that have been pretty fucking stupid, but not that stupid.
It all goes back to the day. One day, an engineer came home from work, found the mechanic laying pipe to his wife, and that was the end of it.
Yeah, yeah. Ooh, yeah. 228. Okay, this is not NC. NC. Okay.
He wasn't laying pipe. He was lubing up her chassis.
He was lubing his, yes. He was servicing her with his grease gun.
She likes his strong hands.
Yeah. Well, I mean, all cars have that shit. Like I had a Pontiac Bonneville or some shit. I don't know, 92-ish. And you really had to do crazy things to get at the spark plugs. Because they buried them back in the back three. Yeah, back three are hard to get at. Yeah.
Well, if it wasn't a supercharged version, usually you just pull the intake plenum off to get at it.
Yeah, I think that's probably what I did. Yeah.
So spark plugs include an intake gasket set.
Yeah. It's like what the fuck. So, but yeah, no, this I've never actually had a Ford, owned a Ford. Although there was this one chick I went out with had I think a 65 or 60, somewhere in there, Galaxy, which was a nice fucking car. It was a nice car. Yeah. That was a well, it was a 4-door, so whatever the hell that was. I think it's Galaxy, but it was a nice car. I mean, that's when they knew how to build fucking cars, man. That thing felt like a beast, just heavy, and I liked it. Except there, I had to fix something there too.
What year was that, Hamster?
I think it was 65.
No,
car.
When you dated her.
Oh, that would have been in the mid-'80s somewhere, probably.
I say women don't usually drive 20-year-old cars.
Well, that was her dad's car.
I see.
It wasn't her car. His dad gave it to her. Or lent it to her. I don't remember. Did have to fix it, though. Because on those years, they had a 12 6-volt solenoid fucking thing. Where it would start with 12 volts and run at 6. I can't remember what it was. So they had like a resistor divider or something. I don't know what the hell the idea was, but one part of it worked. But then once you started the car, when you went to just run, when you would just run the car, it wouldn't run. Right? It would start, but it wouldn't run. So it turned out it was the solenoid that was fucked up. So I had to replace that. It was a good car, though. Yeah, comfortable, nice.
The newest Ford I ever owned was a 1976. And that was a F-250.
Yeah.
But that thing was a beast. It had a 460 in there.
Oh
Holy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, that pickup I had the straight 300 straight, but the carburetor was fucked up, and there was a lot of fucked up shit there.
I had
Started the spark plugs, all kinds of crazy stuff.
the little brother of that 300 in my Ranchero was the 233, I think. The straight 6 233, I think is what it was. I can't remember exactly.
I think mine was a 300. 300.
Yeah, yours probably was, but my Ranchero had the smaller version of that engine.
Yeah.
That was a great fucking engine.
Yeah, they were really good engines. Yeah. Yep. Let's see.
It was an engine that was simple enough a fucking 16-year-old could rebuild it.
Yep.
All I had to do was fucking. The only thing I couldn't do was fucking the valves. I ground the valves myself with the fucking valve seats. I had to have somebody fucking put those in.
Yeah.
But I set the gap on the valves. I fucking, adjusted everything on there. It was all fucking adjustable with a screwdriver and a pair of fucking spacers.
It had non-hydraulic lifters.
Well, it had the fucking push rods. I think they.
But if you had adjustable like rocker arms on them, then it would be non-hydraulic.
Well, then I guess it was. It's
Yeah.
been,
Wow.
It's been fucking.
That's old school.
Oh God, I rebuilt that thing in fucking 82 or 83, something like that. It's been a long fucking time.
The Ranchero was the original trans car, eh? It's a car that identified as a truck.
Yeah.
That explains why I've wanted to wear fucking women's underwear since then.
Well, they're softer.
Yeah.
Riggs will tell you about that silky feel on your balls.
Oh yeah. That's why he gets naked and rubs his cats all over himself.
Okay. So that's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
These are.
He doesn't, do any penetration.
Let's see here. Da, da, da. Alrighty. We'll make this a different color. What do you say? Should we get out there on the edge and make it a different color?
You should.
I think we should. Yeah.
I think you should use salmon.
Well, stop it. Would you stop? Stop it already. Let's see. So, yeah, I'm gonna get the salmon right here. There's the salmon.
Here's another one of those fucking. This used to be a fucking rest area. Not a rest area
Texas?
Anymore. Yeah.
They closed it.
Looks like it overgrown about 10 years ago.
Yeah.
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 They fucking are, getting rid of all the rest areas.
Now it's just a place to go dump bodies.
Yeah. Is it a rest area, or was that where they staged their construction stuff?
It used to be a rest area. I remember that one.
Oh, you do? Oh, yeah.
They used to have in Texas. They used to have a fucking rest area every fucking 30 miles. On the interstates.
Just got too expensive for them, I guess.
Attention.
I don't know.
You got a sergeant on deck.
Grinchy's here.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Grinch. You're a mean one. Mr. Grinch.
Yes, sir, I am.
Let's see.
I'm about to go to war with my neighbors.
Are they not mowing their lawn frequently enough for you?
No, they're actually in the 20-foot buffer zone cutting down trees. I don't want to see those people.
Yeah. Yeah, go out there now. Don't fucking talk to us.
I already went to the township and already contacted the HOA, so I have to wait to see what happens next.
You didn't just go talk to them and ask them to stop?
They don't speak English; they're Chinese.
Oh,
So I would need Hemi to come translate for me.
hand gestures. Just use hand gestures.
Yeah, they don't speak English.
So you called the city and the HOA. You're the neighborhood Karen.
I'm on the HOA board,
You're professional Karen.
and when we approve them to have their fence in their pool, it has to stay without. It has to be 10 feet off the property line. That's the regulation.
The fence has to be 10 feet off the line?
Yes, because there is a 10-foot sewer easement on both sides of the property line.
So you'll have a 20-foot laneway between the fucking properties?
Well, it's all trees. It's all pine trees and oak trees. And it's all decorated. And that's considered, the easement is considered common, not common area, but HOA area for the HOA to maintain. So you're not allowed to go in and just start hacking trees and cutting trees down because it's so. But if you don't speak English, you just do whatever the hell you want. So.
Well, the people who employed these guys speak English.
No, they're Chinese.
Ah.
They're Chinese. No one in that house speaks English.
The homeowners are Asian as well, I see.
Yes.
And they hired Asian arborists.
Yes.
Okay.
Now, see, I wish I could have gotten some Canadian arborists. Then they would be out there going, sorry.
Well, then we'd be able to reach the higher parts of the trees.
Yes.
Those Asian guys can only cut back the shrubs.
They're lucky they can stand above the grass. You think I'm kidding?
Well, I hear there's unrest.
Uh-oh.
There's unrest in the forest.
Keep going. You started.
Oh, there's that Rush song again, right?
Yeah, that's one of the greatest songs of all time. Because it's not what it's like Brandon says, it's not about what the words are. The meaning of the song is completely different. Yep. Yeah, that song's all about socialism.
It is. Until we change the words. There's unrest in the forest. There's trouble with the trees. The Grinch is mighty unhappy, and the Chinks just do what they please.
It looks like it's going to rain. It's not supposed to, but it looks like it's going to rain. I wanted to go to the pistol range today, let off some steam.
You can't shoot in the rain?
Oh, I can. I don't want to.
I imagine where you shoot from is all covered, isn't it?
I stand outside. Yeah, there is a pavilion, but I stand in front of the pavilion to shoot. I don't like when the rounds get ejected and they go flying around, and I'd rather land in the grass or in the stone, and I can pick it up from there rather than watch it bounce off picnic tables or benches and No.
Why don't they invent like a little feed bag for the side of your pistol that just
Well, they have them for
all your
rifles.
brass just goes into it,
They
like
got
like a shit bag on a horse.
Yeah, they have colostomy bags for the rifles, but not for the pistols.
I see.
Yeah. Oh, here comes the train. Huh. Okay. I have a train trestle a half mile from my house, down in the valley.
Cool. I like trains, man. Trains
Ever
are
pull
cool. What? No, I haven't. I have had one pulled on me though. That was fun.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Let me tell you.
You, Frankie, and Father Saunders.
Oh yeah, we're just a bunch of flaming homos. You know that.
Nice. Nice. Yeah. So how you been, hamster? Haven't talked to you in a couple days.
Same old shit. How are you? Just
Yeah.
working.
I'm aggravated.
No shit. Really?
Yeah.
No
Well,
way.
about the motorcycle stuff too. If I overspend on the new truck, then I won't be able to get my Can-Am.
Yeah. Let's see here.
So I can buy a lesser truck and get the bike, or I can buy the monster truck and then I'd have to get a trailer.
But it's not a bike. It's got 3 wheels.
Well, it's classified as a motorcycle.
No, it's a motorcycle, but it's not a bike.
Yeah. Yeah, mister.
See, the bi
Yeah.
in bike means 2.
So where are you now, Brandon? You still in Tennessee?
Nope, I'm in eastern Texas.
Oh, wow.
I'm just about to Longview.
Nice. Nice.
I'm 40 miles from fucking Quinton today.
So I guess you didn't get an opportunity to meet up with Outlaw, huh?
No, Outlaw is not going to come out of his outlaw cave.
No, no, he never comes out. He's worse than I am, really.
Yeah, you come out.
Once in a while, yeah, I do. I do come out of my closet. What?
Yep. Outlaw's so far into the closet, he's into Narnia.
Wow. Never seen those movies. Never read the books.
Books are better.
No. Never read any of the Harry Potter stuff either.
Well,
Seen the movie. Do them.
The difference between Harry Potter and Narnia is Narnia is got a lot of religious overtones.
It's a lot more
Wasn't
Christian.
that-
We can't have that. Oh my
It's-
God.
It's very Christian.
Wasn't that C.S. Lewis that wrote those?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. I think I'm going to order that Chevy Colorado Bison, because the worst thing is if I don't like it is I don't have to take it. Won't cost me any money. So I really don't want to go over budget though.
Well, then don't. It's something to get you from point A to point B and sometimes you pull a different thing with it. You know.
Yes, I understand it's just a tool. But well, thank you, Chloe. Yeah, Chloe just agreed with me.
Yep. She's a woman, so you know you can't take her opinion too seriously.
Well, she hasn't steered me wrong yet. Nope. She went back to sleep.
Yep.
Smart girl. And if I buy the 23 model, it's substantially different from the 24s. The 24s are all updated. So
Let me tell you something, boys. If you try to work on cars without a set of torches, just give up. Torches save the day again.
well, if the nuts aren't, if you don't get the nuts red hot and swollen, they're not going to break free.
Oh, the big red wrench. It always wins. And if it won't come free, then you just cut it off. Fuck it.
Sawzall to the rescue.
No, the torch cuts it off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Torch it.
Torch it off. Fuck it.
And then you can also light your friend
Light your
with the torch. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Get her nice and sparked up.
May or may not have done that before.
Spark that bong, yo. Spark it.
I tell you, with torches though, we can have industrial hot knife sessions.
Well, if you get the munchies, you could also like heat up some soup or something. Yeah, it'd be great.
Oh, I don't get the munchies.
Yeah, you keep saying that. I don't believe you though, eh?
Mind over matter. No,
I think you're lying to us, eh?
No, I don't.
Well, what's all that stuff you cut up in the evening?
That's dinner. That's not munchies.
Okay.
Munchies is like junk food, snack food, you know, when you get
Cheetos.
High. Yeah.
Cheetos.
Dinner's not munchies.
Cheetos.
And you gotta eat dinner.
Oh, you gotta, eh? You gotta.
You gotta, eh?
You gotta eat dinner, eh? Did you hear Brandon's getting Greek tonight, Rick?
Oh yeah. He's gonna get all Greeky.
Yep.
Swaddle him in some tzatziki sauce.
Greek style.
I got my own tzatziki sauce.
Nice.
It's special. Yes.
Oh, put some on your cucumber.
More like little baby snack carrots for you there, Brandon. Just saying. Oh, what did I say?
Oh, that's just mean.
You know Greek is like slang for anal, right?
Yes, we do.
Oh, okay.
Is Italian like slang for the other, or what?
No, Italian is like a boob job finish. There's Russian and Italian finish.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you know this stuff.
And I guess Polish would be the foot job.
I guess.
Hey, there's been an influx of Ukrainian girls up here lately. Just saying.
Yeah.
All these war brides coming over to work.
Hmm.
Well, the largest concentration of Ukrainians outside of Ukraine is in Canada.
I believe it.
And the good thing about those Ukrainian girls is most of them know how to cook.
Yep.
Yeah. Do they?
I didn't know they had moose in Ukraine.
They don't eat mooses up in Canada. No way.
No,
That's
no.
illegal.
Baby
We don't
seals.
Yeah, only the natives can eat the seals. Yeah.
Yeah, that's an Inuit thing.
Okay.
Right, the regular Canadians just kill the babies and take their fur.
That's right. They don't eat them. That's cruel and unusual. They just kill them and make fur coats out.
We just kill them to paint the snow.
God.
I guess it doesn't matter the species of babies that they kill up in Canada, does it?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, those Canadian hoes out there getting their abortions. Government paid for them.
Yes, government paid.
Oh yeah, good.
We'll kill your child for you.
There's a military site on YouTube that I go to see combat footage. And every day I post something about the Ukrainian women abandoning all their men, now doing OnlyFans for Western men.
Mm-hmm.
It hasn't been blocked yet, so somebody there. I get thumbs up, so somebody understands what I'm saying.
Did you get that one?
You ain't lying.
Yeah, instead of sticking with their men and fighting for their country, they grab their single mom kids and left. Yeah.
Well, I mean, basically, weren't they told to get the fuck out, the women? I think early on they just said, "You guys leave." I thought, no.
I don't believe so.
Well, they did evacuate. I don't think they forced them to leave the country. They just told them to get away from Kiev and the fighting areas.
Not Kiev, but the fighting areas. That's for sure.
Well, they were told to leave Kiev because they were doing the missile strikes.
No, they weren't. They were doing missile strikes there, but they weren't told to leave Kiev. They were told to leave the fucking eastern border regions.
Yeah, Kherson and all that.
Yep.
I don't think they abandoned Odessa though. I don't think.
No, they have not. They're still fighting. They pretty much fought the Russians to a standstill. The Ukrainian counteroffensive is fucking flopping like a fish out of water, though.
They just punched a hole on the east side of the Dnieper. I can't pronounce the town, but they punched a 10 kilometer wide hole 2 days ago that they're able to start pushing tactical vehicles through now. Problem is they don't have an air force to cover it.
No.
That's
but luckily, neither does the Russians. The Russians can't, they don't have air superiority because too many people have man pads.
Do you really think that that in the beginning stages of that war that it was farmers and school teachers shooting down all those Russian jets and helicopters?
Well, I know that one of my buddies who was a school teacher is fucking acting as a spotter for his mom, who back in the days of the Soviet Union was on the Olympic fucking sharpshooting team. And
nice.
He's fucking 35 and his mom's 60 something. and she's out there fucking being a sniper.
Good for her. That's my kind of woman.
Fucking A. And there's all those kind of stories all over Ukraine, man. They had a great deal of fucking people stand up and say "fuck you." You know,
As they should.
they also had a bunch of people run away. So
Well, it'd be no different than here. When stuff kicks off here, half the pot, I'd probably say 90% of them are just going to lay down.
No, they're all going to hide in Canada.
I mean, we're probably to the point where, say, we were attacked by a foreign country and a bunch of Republican gun owners went to fight them if we had to. They'd be against that too, wouldn't they? Oh, look at those evil
Probably.
fucking Republican Nazis trying to hurt these poor people, trying to invade our country. It's like, oh, man, it's fucking clown world, guys. Absolute fucking clown world.
they'd say, you know, if we got invaded, they'd say it was our fault that we got invaded.
But yeah, of course, because you're evil, right? America sucks, all that. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah.
It's like all those people saying, "Oh, it's Ukraine's fault that Russia invaded them."
How can it be Ukraine's fault? What? I never understood that. Maybe you can explain it to me.
I can't explain it because it's not Ukraine's fault that Russia invaded them. It's like it wasn't Georgia's fault that Russia invaded them. It's like it's not fucking Kazakhstan's fault that Russia invaded them. You know?
Well, we know why they invaded them, but it wasn't any of those countries' fault. No.
You know, and the shit that, you know, like my buddy Constantine, he lived in Donbass, one of the breakaway regions, which was broken away because there was, well, guys from the Russian fucking army who took off their unit badges and went in there. You know, just like the vote to annex Crimea was a bunch of fucking Russian guys went down there and fucking voted.
Well, before it's all said and done, all that land, I think, will be restored to the 1993 borders.
I doubt it.
I don't know. I don't see how Russia's able to keep it because they're starting to have issues in Russia now about this special military action. The people are getting upset. And nobody throws a party quicker than Russians. What's that?
There's been a lot more deaths than they predicted. They thought they'd be able to fucking win the war in 3 days.
Yeah, absolutely.
But, you know, I really don't see fucking Putin giving up Crimea.
I don't think Putin will be there to make that final decision. If it drags on long enough, he won't be the first Russian czar or dictator to be deposed. They're pretty good at that. They know how to do that. We'll see. You know, it's still early in the game. But yesterday, I don't know if you've seen the video, the Russians boarded a Turkish ship in the middle of the Black Sea.
Well, that ain't no good.
No. That's all they need is to piss the Turks off, and then you know.
Well, then the Caicos get pissed off. Hamster got it. Hamster got it.
Oh, God.
Clever hamster.
Yeah.
I am a clever fucking hamster. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's why he's an engineer.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would think that the Russians would be leaving the Turks alone because of Article 5.
He's after the Turkish delight.
Yes.
Yeah.
What was it? There was photographs of Putin's daughter over in Western Europe. I think, was it Switzerland? Was that where she was at?
On
Skiing?
OnlyFans?
Well, probably. But yeah, she's not in Russia right now, Putin's daughter. She's in Western Europe in some country living in a lavish estate.
Yeah, what a surprise.
I guess they
The elites start wars and they leave. Let the grunts fight it out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shocker.
Well, they just sentenced a businessman in Leningrad. I watched the trial yesterday on YouTube to 1.5 years in prison for bad mouthing the military, the special military operation. And
There's
this
no
guy,
city called Leningrad anymore.
Well, what's it called? The one up on the northern, up there by Sweden.
Isn't that St.
Or
Petersburg?
Finland.
St. Petersburg.
St. Petersburg. St. Petersburg. That's where the trial was. And, yeah, the guy got 18 months for talking bad about the Russian operation.
For wrongthink. Hey,
Yeah.
listen, don't laugh. It happens a lot closer to home than that.
It happens here in the United States.
Have all those January 6 guys been released yet?
Nope.
No, they're all in jail.
That's right. Have they had a trial yet?
Nope.
No.
But don't you worry, the glowies that led that charge, they're at home at night with their families.
You bet you they
And
are.
Ray Epps never even fucking got charged with anything.
You know, that video of that SWAT team or that special ops team with all the slick sleeves that went into Nancy Pelosi's office and took her computers. Did you see that?
Nope.
That was insane. Right in the middle of the damn riot, these guys are just walking in cool, calm, M4s and the whole bit. They just walked in, face all covered, and walked right out with a bunch of computers from Pelosi's office.
I wonder why.
Yep.
Well, clearly it was Donald Trump. So stop lying to yourself, man. It was a Trump conspiracy to do that. You know, come on now. That's what they tell us.
Orange men are bad.
That's right.
Green is good. Green is good. Yeah.
And blue is better.
This looks like a truck stop. Is it 30-minute break time?
No, I've already done my 30-minute break.
Oh.
I've been driving since way fucking early this morning. I don't have to deliver into Dallas until tomorrow, and it's only 148 miles from here, where actually it's Fort Worth, but I got to go to. But this is the closest loves to results oriented.
Brandon needs to have a shower before his date.
Yes, he's got to clean his ass
That's
out.
right.
Oh yeah.
If you're gonna go Greek, you got to have a clean bottom.
Right.
Oh, God. I'm glad I missed that part earlier. Oh, you and Results have a great dinner.
Ah, cool. Look at this. They've got fucking camping for fucking people with mobile homes and shit.
Nice.
Or not mobile homes, but RVs.
RVs. Yeah.
RVs. Park my double wide in there.
Yeah, I got a double
Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah!
I got a double wide for you. Oh man, there's some good parking spots here too.
Yeah, you arrive before lunch, you get the pick of the litter.
You're damn right. I can't believe I've gone 518 miles already, and it's only what 11 o'clock, almost noon Eastern time. So that's
It's because you're doing all your driving in the middle of the night now. No
on this
traffic.
trip. On this trip, that's for sure.
Well, you had 600 yesterday, didn't you?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of miles.
That's a fair bit. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, there's K Plan's relatives. Oh, the garbage cans. Sorry, I thought. They were
I have to say, it looks kind of hot.
Yeah, it's 90 degrees.
the grass. Yeah, the grass looks pretty parched.
It was really nice here yesterday. It was about 80 degrees with a breeze. It was comfortable. Surprising for the middle of
Look at the
August.
push bar on the front of that yellow rig. That's what you need, Brandon. You could have given that boss lady what's for.
Yeah. That and a fucking about 150 more horsepower, and I could have. Because I had the fucking truck floored, and I could not maintain the gap with the car in front of me.
Ah,
I hate a big gap.
Yeah, I do too.
I like a big thigh gap.
Do you? Do you?
I do.
He likes them bow-legged women.
Mhm.
Especially when he goes swimming, because he swims between their legs.
You betcha.
Where the hell did Captain Crunchface go?
He just left.
He just took off like a
He had to go
bitch.
deal with his crabs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
People apparently been fucking getting into his crab pots.
What? Theft in Mississippi? What? Come on.
That's some crazy ass talk there, man.
Let me make sure I'm at the right Lowe's.
That's a good idea. Wonder if RO is going to come pick him up in the armored car.
Oh, he's going to give him the treatment. Don't worry about that.
He'll be picking them up in the shaggin' wagon.
The shaggin' wagon. Yes. Yes. The shaggin' wagon. Hey, I used to have a shaggin' wagon.
Did you?
Oh, yeah. I had a Vegas station wagon. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy.
Well, I guess that would be an appropriate sized vehicle for a hamster.
That's true. I'm just saying, you know, when the need arose, you could just crawl in the back there and have a day.
That's the same
Nice.
thing with Hemi's fucking Hemi's minivan. He does, you know, he can do anything.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's
I
probably
didn't
got
know
like
he had a minivan. Nice.
Sure
He's
did.
probably got it like rubber coated carpeting in there, so you could spray out all the, you know, depending on how
I
crazy
do.
it gets.
I do. I got those WeatherTech rubber floor liners all through it. Yeah, buddy.
Nice, nice.
I thought he'd have a AstroTurf covered El Camino like Bill Clinton.
Well, you could do that too. Then you could just spray it out, go to the car wash. You know? Yeah.
I love the minivan. It keeps all my stuff all secure. Unlike a pickup truck. So, yeah, it's great. Carries good weight.
Attention, Walmart shoppers. Hemi's looking for a date.
And he's got a shaggin' wagon. All
No,
right.
the front seat's already taken, Grinch. It's got a little chihuahua on it.
Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Well, you're not picking them up to put them in the front seat anyways.
They ride in the back with all the other tools.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Nice.
Yeah.
Are you going to be streaming for a while, Brandon, or are you almost done?
I'm almost done.
Okay, I'll hold on then. I got to make a phone call, but I'll wait till you're done.
Yeah, I'm even wearing my Grinch shirt today.
Oh, I like it.
It's Grinch Appreciation Day.
That's it.
Oh my goodness. So, Hemi, do you remember what our 3 tenets are?
Shit. Enlighten me.
No marriage, no cohabitation, and no children.
Right.
You don't do any more of that. No, no, no.
I've learned my lesson.
I do one of the 3, so I'm working on it.
Well, hopefully you don't have to fucking worry about it. I wish you every luck in the world that you don't have to go through another divorce.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm hoping that too.
Especially at your age.
Now, which side of Tyler are you on, Brandon? Because there's 2 loves here.
Yeah, I'm at the one in the town that starts with a W.
The W
Waco?
town. Yeah.
Waco?
No.
Wingnut.
Wingnut.
Closer.
Winona,
yes,
probably.
Winona.
Yeah, like Winona Judd.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit.
Uh-oh.
What do you see?
Oh, the guy that's delivering right now from Werner, he's run into those big fucking yellow poles they put places to keep trucks from running into them.
Oops.
That's not good.
And it has chewed some chunks out of his trailer like you wouldn't believe.
Someone's getting a call from the safety division.
I'm sure they will. Because those are usually at your stops, whether it's delivery or pickup. And those people don't have any sense of humor about that. Well,
there's a picture on Google Map when that Love's is just under construction, so it looks like it's pretty new, huh?
Yeah, it looks pretty new. Maybe 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
It's a nice big fucking parking lot out here too.
Yes, sir, it is.
They've got.
All right, you big butthead. You're gonna take a nap now, I suppose, huh?
I'm gonna take a shower first, and then I'm gonna take a nap.
Nice. Then where are you off to tomorrow after you dump your load?
I'm gonna dump my load in Fort Worth, and let's see. Oh, we have an update. Let's look at our update.
Load's been canceled.
Oh. No, it's actually they pushed back my fucking time. So
you got even more time to get there.
Yeah. I couldn't make it all the way across Fort Worth, but I could get really fucking close. Because I've got fucking 3 hours and 12 minutes left.
Are you going to stream dinner and crappy dad jokes tonight?
We are going to have some crappy dad jokes and a results-oriented interview. Yeah.
Excellent. I look forward to it.
So look for that. I suspect it'll be around 8 o'clock this evening, something like that.
Central.
Yeah, Central.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, then.
Well, have a nice shower and nice nap, and God bless and enjoy your dinner, sir.
We'll
Yeah.
do it. And
Put a little extra perfume on your balls. You never know, right? You want to be prepared.
oh, yeah, I've got the extra protein in the balls.
Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh.
Uh-oh. Discord suffers massive data breach. Announces
Yep.
closure.
All right. Well, peace out, brothers.
See you later.
Brandon.
Bye-bye.
Right.